Good morning, people. Hope you're all doing well. We are back with another week of Fortnite. This is the final week of this season, and we are on to what? Paradise, I think is what it's called. Paradise Retro. Sounds like it's going to be like an 80s, 90s season. But bargain week this week, so we have, I don't know what the discount rate on gold is, but things are going to be a little cheaper for us. We have lots of gold saved up, so we'll be able to spend that on stuff. I'm going to warm up really quickly with the pit here very, very quickly. We have Doctor Strange tonight and Scarlet Witch to start with. I played with the background a bit too, so we have a lot more play with the camera now. Hopefully that makes for a better stream going forward. Be able to put my cat right here. But yes, very short warm up. I have to kill the glasses, unfortunately. These headphones. Alright. Won't be in here for very long. I haven't played all weekend and I just want to get my fingers moving, if that makes sense. You want to see what the discount on everything is in Battle Royale right now. So we don't have a Scar anymore, right? So, grab you. No, don't do that, Ribs. Cat's trying to climb up on top of my computer, and he is going to kill my computer. Like, just kill it one of these days. I have my air intake for my entire CPU, because it's liquid cooled, is on the top. I've caught him just sitting on that. Very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. My weapons are not organized. Ooh, let's stand right there while I do it, right? There we go, there we go. We are set. My thingi's still pretty warmed up. I will change my mind once I come across somebody that's like an insane builder, but... Ooh. Couldn't bury him. He's dancing in here. That's a lot of dancing. You get a kill every like 10 seconds. Really? He hammered me home, I guess. That was the hammer he was using, so... Alright. Come on. Demigorgon? Oh, yeah, sorry, I thought it wasn't, then I thought it was, then I thought it wasn't. No, it's a Demigorgon. Upside down, it's broken through. I really wish we had had an actual Stranger Things crossover. That would have been really cool. It's definitely one of my favorite shows. stop running. And somebody just comes right up behind you, right? Come on. That guy over there is just doing absolutely nothing. So I've thought out my controls completely. Sounds silly, but come what, December? Just so far away. I'll finally have my controls completely redone. The reason it's going to take that long is because the product I want to remap all my controls doesn't exist yet. It's coming out in holiday of 2022. So I'm guessing like probably early to mid-December, maybe late December. These guys are not playing this very well. By very well, I mean like they're not attacking. They just keep running. This guy's gonna beat me though. Yep. I just needed health. He got me with that one over the wall. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna completely change how I play once I get that for the better. Ah. Ooh, he's quick, he's quick. He got his platform down before I got my ramp down in there. Trying to get better for that. Just place the ramp there. Just so nobody else can. Wow, I really thought I had him there. Thought I had him for sure. Alright, let's do one more death and we'll go into Battle Royale. I feel more warmed up than I usually am. Probably gonna get that way week after week here as we're playing. Come on. One more kill before I leave. Bad. Yeah, I double clicked over my hammer that time. I didn't even realize. Like, why is it my SMG not reloaded? No way, I thought I had him for sure. Alright, well, that was it. We're going to Battle Royale. Oh, that was it, right? We're going to go to Battle Royale now. And see what we can do. I gotta figure out a new starting spot. We're gonna figure out how much the gold is discounted, and we are playing builds this week. For the week. And then we'll go back to no builds next week. We are, I think, gonna be doing a 6 what's it, a 6-day week next week instead of a 5. Looks like the season starts on Monday, which is strange to me. It usually starts on a Saturday or a Tuesday. But if it starts on the Monday, that's the day we'll be starting. Take advantage of all the new content. Try to get that to you as soon as possible. But yes, Scarlet Witch. She is pretty cool skin. I think I have it set up that when she... Nope. Oh wait, I did. Yeah. Yeah. They had that mixed up at first. They had the names, when you bought it, switched so that you turned into the Scarlet Witch when you were named... when you were Wanda, and then when you were the Scarlet... Anyways. It was backwards. Yes, I relit my whole set. It looks better when it gets darker. We have a lot of light coming through the window right now. Like a lot of light coming through the window. Way more than usual. Another thing I realized while rewatching... so I try to rewatch each one of my streams once. Not like a whole thing, because that'd be ridiculous, but I mean, I kind of skipped through it. But I noticed that the heart on the back of Mary Jane last week looked really awesome with the overlay that I had. And then on top of the Sky Effects trail that you're about to see in a second, it all just really came together. Now, you want a busy spot. Busy spot, busy spot. I mean... running out of spots. We're gonna land with the Jonesies this time anyways, right beneath us here, almost. But... should probably think of spots that are not gonna be around next season, right? Trying to think of what's gonna get destroyed. I mean, the reality tree. Probably should do that again. Let's do the reality tree again today. We did that once last week. It was a really good drop spot. I wouldn't say we mastered it, but we started to do it better and better each time, and the whole point of doing these things is to kind of master them. I know that the reality tree, well, I don't know, but I would assume the reality tree isn't like leaving next season. But... he was really wanting that llama. You know when you monkey pot? Thank you. Yes, I I reworked the whole background. I wanted to work the fireplace into the background. And thank you for being here. Really, it was for that guy. But, yeah, no, I wanted to work the fireplace into it, so when I get that going here in what, like a month and a half, because it just gets cold up here where I live. It'll be in the set. Because it really is nice. I really like that fireplace. But good to see you. I don't know who am I talking to, Jazz or Robin today? Get my half pots on here. Yeah, it's quite a nice fireplace. The gas one, so I don't have to do anything. Well, nice to talk to you there, Jazz. Glad I'm seeing you. Saying this earlier, but I was over the weekend. I realized that the update might come out on Monday, so I might start a day early on my streams next week and start on Monday instead of the Tuesday. This is gonna be a mythic. Well, actually, let's just get it weeded. Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be called Paradise, I guess, is the name that they're using for next season. And they've started to release, like, commercials. Yeah, next week on the 18th. They've started to release commercials for it. And the commercials are, like, people holding, like 80s commercials of people holding, like, items, and they're, like, turning to chrome. So one lady's, like, trying to, like, garden, and then she's, like, advertising her fruits, and their fruits just all go to chrome, and she's, like, weirded out. And one guy's, like, got a bowl of cereal, and he's, like, trying to pour the milk, and the milk's just, like, chrome. And they're calling this paradise. Wow, that was a fight that I missed. How did I not hear that? Oh, he's over here. Where'd he go? Thought he went this way. Yeah, I can't wait for next season. I'm gonna miss the like nice purple aesthetic that we have right now in lots of the areas. It's probably gonna be more like a burnt orange, I would imagine, next season. Might keep some of the purples, hopefully. This guy just like bounced away. Pretty sure he was... There he goes, there he is, there he is. Not up top, huh? Guy's a little hider. Heard his footsteps here, too. That's going pretty good. Woke up, I got a lot of sleep last night. Woke up really early. Got all prepped for this. I did forget to make my thumbnails for the week, so that's going to be a tonight problem. Come on. This guy will not stop running. Gotta love the guys that just don't stop, right? And chase them for like half a match. He's gonna get away too, somehow. He's gonna get away. But yeah, thumbnails. Trying to make them every weekend here, and I totally just didn't have time. Oh, didn't realize he was gonna be right there. Didn't realize. Thought he'd like bury himself more in the house, the way that he was running. Yeah. So we're not doing bad here. I think I got everything I want here, actually. And we got the pawn ship out there, too, if I wanted to. Might actually do that. Okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. He only needed to hit me once that entire fight. Once, and I would have been toast. I'm really lucky that he missed me every single time. And he gave me a rift so I can just go to that... Oh, maybe just so I can leave, period. Alright, well we're at 4. Honestly, I don't know how I got that last one. Right? Right? Gotta go with that Goonies slogan, right? Never give up, never surrender. Watched that movie far too many times as a kid. Actually, it's not from them, is it? They took that from something else. I only have one shot in my shotgun. Can't reload, so I don't want to land on them. Get up here by the zip lines. So I watched, Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Phenomenal movie if you haven't seen it. Just like, amazing movie. But I watched the entire movie and I'm like, this guy looks really familiar. This like 40-year-old gentleman, right? But I couldn't think of the movie or anything that I'd seen him from. And then I was like, oh my gosh, it's the kid from the Goonies. He's like all grown up now. I mean, he was the dad of that movie. Like, he's grown up. I guess everybody is, right? Obviously. Super good movie, though. Finding ammo for this heavy... Ooh, we're playing builds, too. I should be collecting metal, right? That's a thing. played all no builds all week. I'm still in the no build mindset. I checked a few of your videos out. Saw you get hit in the face with PETA. Very entertaining. What? I put that thing in his face 3 times and it didn't kill him. I was like, okay, well it needs a 4th shot. I even thought I had time to get that 4th shot off. Really, like, Fortnite used to be like 1 shot and they were dead, and now it's like 4 shots. With the shotgun. Not super fun. Back to my breakfast, I guess. Yeah, I know. I saw a couple of your videos over the weekend there, Joes. So one where you were playing Monster Wars, and then I saw another one where you get slapped in the face with PETA. Trying to check like a variety of different people's videos out as I go too. Trying to see what different people are doing. When I lit my set last night, it was dark. So like what it looked like last night was very impressive. I was like, oh, I like this. I'm looking at the window right now for it. It's like, yeah, okay, it's kind of lit. But the sun really takes a lot of it away. I mean, it'll get better as the day goes on. I have this too, which I should be... And I bought the air horn. Wake myself up. They need more different, or more, well, speaking English properly, huh? Yeah, so let's do the reality tree for the day. Land right here. But, yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. That air horn, though. I can't wait to... Right now, I don't have the functionality to really be able to use emotes on the fly as right after, like, a kill, and then not get killed right after for being that guy. I'm getting a new setup here soon where I'm going to have, like, much more control over everything. Okay. Ah! Okay, so I have the tree. The tree is mine. Just need health now. Maybe I should go down to get that health. I don't have the bandages, they're just the worst. Oh, we got a rare chest right here. A rare chest. Oh, come on, where's the door? Should have just hammered my way in, shouldn't I have? Alright. Grab you. You have something better than this? Kinda. Oh, we're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. Ah, didn't grab it. So, ammo. Go. There's another. Oh, it's a cooler. It's not a cooler. I haven't checked to see how much everything's discounted today, actually. Do these bandages since I can't find anything else. Oh, thank you. You're awesome. Is that what you're doing this entire time? You're awesome. Yeah, I went through and I made a few clips of my own. I started to do that That was the first weekend where, like, I only got 4 done, but I mean, it was me learning how to do them. With previous weekends, I was trying to learn how to do other things. Basically no downtime when you're doing this, which is fine. I need to keep busy. Eventually there will be once I learn a few things. You want to do the... Oh, that's right there. I was right beside it. You want to do this right. It's, there's a lot to learn out of the gate. You know that. Still need to sort my audio out. I do have a 4-channel mixer that I could set up, but it requires me picking up like a lot of different wires that I don't have, and in the end it's going to be a very complicated system. So I want to grab that. Oh, I didn't realize. Didn't realize he was in the boat. The edit one, he went over. Yeah, if I get the XLR Mini, which is not the cheapest solution, but it's something that will last me forever, for starters, and it's not the most expensive option either. But that'll reduce the amount of wires that I have completely, and the amount of levels that I'm going to have to change to make it just simple. Still don't fully know how I'm going to have to use it, but I know that I have to use it. Yeah, are those 2 PCs like... So, like, I have 2 PCs. I have a monitor and a monitor right here, right? So I'm looking at this monitor for chat, this one for game. But, like, in the 2 PCs are right here, but 2 keyboards. But this is all for, like, me. Are you sharing those 2 PCs together when you do that? Because I'm imagining that's what you're saying right now, is that, like, you have 2 PCs in the same desk and you have to share those 2 PCs together. Yeah. Yep, that would be, I mean, it gets you closer with your girl. But that's something, right? Might start a few more fights every now and again. Alright. That's good, though. That's good. I'm sure it's bad, but it's good. I'm sure it's more good than bad. I'm loving the blue on Scarlet Witch right now. The blue on red. This thing looks mint on her. I think this would look really good on Vegeta with that like blue Dragon Ball that they have. Thought I heard something for a second. Maybe he's in the waterfall. Maybe that's what I'm hearing. Or maybe it was the wolf. It was probably the wolf. He freaked me out. And I'm just remembering right now, as I'm in this cave, that we're in build mode right now. I think I reflex built against that one guy. Oh yeah, I did the edit and everything. Just not remembering what we're playing right now. This is why I didn't want to go from like one day to the other, then one day to the other, because I just never would have got it. I did no builds for the first day in last week one time, and mid-game I just jumped off the theater screen at Risky Reels, thinking I could like save myself with a build halfway down, and I did not end up saving myself because I couldn't build. I just fell to my death. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I do not. Not for a few years. Where's the... Oh, I'm looking for a jump pad. It's right here. Grab this. Yeah, no, it's just me and my bro in this place right now. Hopefully that changes eventually, right? Not in huge hurry right now. Just trying to get other things going. Ah. They shouldn't have stopped for this guy. How much more do we have to go? Not that far. Really thought we'd find this guy. Yes. I mean, that way I can, like, put, like, I'll... Here we go. This will save me a lot of extra time into this, right? For starters. Gonna be like that, are we? You have the health to be like that? I don't think you do, man. I don't think you do. You wanted the fish, I guess. I'll grab that. Flash myself one more time and we out-skews. Outs the door. Yeah, I managed to figure out the camera zoom too, which I probably should have done once I started the game. Got that press button now. Yeah, I find living in the city in general, like a large city, is almost a detriment. I mean, there's a lot more people here to meet, but a lot more of them are more closed off because we're in a big city. I mean, that's what I found personally. I mean, everybody finds it a little differently. Some people that just thrive in cities. You have the same thing in, like, the smallest of towns. There's obviously, like, that nice sweet spot when you're, in one of those towns where, like, you don't know everybody, but at the same time, like, people still talk to each other. Because I have lived in the smallest of towns, too, right? Where I was growing up, we had, like, I think it was a town of, like, 75 people. Oh, did some damage to... Oh, he pegged me. He posted... Or he bunkered down there. Yeah, it was a very small town. I actually might be exaggerating the number. I think it might have even been lower than that. It was one of those, like, towns in betweens of towns. I really thought he bunkered down right here. I don't think he did. No, he just took off. Yeah, right? I mean, I was really young then, so I don't, like, remember, like, the adult logistics of it, but, like, we knew everybody in town, right? For better or for worse. There you are. Come here. You can't keep running, man. You can't keep running. Alright, so we're at 5 kills. A couple of these kills have been, Ooh, I missed my shot. That really screwed me up. I thought I had the corner of that building, and then I didn't, and I was just floating in the air. Okay. Want to not do that? Trying to take my whole tower down. Yep. I mean, I would. And then there's this guy behind me that's still just trying to take advantage of the situation. And boy, did he ever. Ah, I thought I had the ramp up. I thought I had the ramp up. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, but I've been looking into ways of having more control, because I'm on a controller nowadays, right? Because I mucked up my wrist. And, like, the keyboard aspect of things with my other hand doesn't matter, but the mouse part I can't really do anymore. So I've been trying to figure out, controller doesn't give you as much play as the keyboard does, right? I used to play on the keyboard a lot, and I understand, like, just the advantages that has, especially when, like, trying to get to a weapon. So I've been looking at, like, other means of trying to get control, and I found these things called, well, they're foot pedals for starters, but MSI makes them. It's called the MSI Liberator. And it'll give you foot pedals, and each foot pedal has 3 buttons on it, but it's like a press button down with your foot, and then if you move your foot left or right, you have a button left or right as well. And you can buy them in a set of 2. So that means you have 6 buttons on the floor. So for some people, that would be great for streaming, changing scenes, or video editing, or whatever. Like, I mean, I might even use some for video editing down the road and stuff like that. But like for gaming, I mean, I'm thinking like right stomp brings my shotgun out, left stomp brings my SMG out. If I click my right foot right, that would be R1. If I click my left foot left, that would be L1. And then if I want to emote, that would be my left foot right. Okay, I've kind of got it all mapped out in my head, how I want it to work, so I'm definitely picking these up. But they're not available till December of this year. But, like, you can buy them now. They're a Kickstarted project. They're just too new right now. There's a lot of other things that I found on the market, but they're all meant for video editing or for like streaming, so they don't have the latency that you need for gaming. But this has 100 milliseconds response time. Gotcha. No. Give me that. Somebody else up here? Ooh, that was an easy kill. Somebody over here too. That was an easy kill. I pegged him with 1 shot. Yeah, the thing I don't like about them, and I mean, it's not that I don't like them about them, they just make them more expensive, but they have RGBs all over them, but they're going under your desk on the floor. Like, yeah, that's cool, but if you had an option without that was cheaper, I'd buy those ones. Oh, no. Wow, I hit him. Missed so many shots there. I gotta reload this too. Yeah, he's not a threat anyways. And don't even have to reload my gun. Ooh. I saw him coming in too. I knew he was here. Yeah, right? I mean, I guess some people put cameras on their controllers. I, like, made this point to my brother. He's like, yeah, but you can put a camera on your feet then. I was like, yeah, do people want to see my feet? I mean, I guess there's a group for that, but... Definitely an audience for that, I guess. Alright, Yeah, no, I'm not putting any cameras on my feet. That's not a video I want to watch, so it's not a video I'm going to produce, but, I understand for... Oh. I think I've been getting sick for the last, like, week and a half. Just been doing too much. My nose has just been itchy. Not great on stream. That's what I was saying now. Oh yeah, feet. Who am I playing against right now? These people are not, like, a challenge at all. It might be. I usually get my allergies in the spring, but I mean, your body changes, what they say, every 7 years. And I didn't get any allergies this spring at all. So it's very possible. Very, very possible. Especially since I have one of those neighbors that, she's a great neighbor. She's a great person. But knows nothing about lawn maintenance. So her lawn is just like, has every weed this country has to offer in it. So if I'm allergic to something, it's in her yard right next door. It makes maintaining my yard awful because all my flowers, all my fruits and veggies, everything gets infested with weeds just because like of all the seeds that blow over from her yard. So it's constant maintenance. There's not anything I can really say anything to her about. So again, she's really nice. And yeah, I used to be allergic to a lot too. I was allergic to cats, and then I bought a cat like 18 years ago, and I think it took me about 3 or 4 years to get over the allergy. It wasn't a smart decision on my behalf. But I thought they were so cute when I was a kid, and I was never allowed to own one because I was allergic to them. There was a reason to the madness, I guess, or yeah. I'm gonna go hunt this guy over here. I'm hoping he's in this little. I guess this isn't a glen. What's this? Whatever this thing's called. No, I'm not a believer. Okay, well that's not true. I believe that medication works, and I believe that you need to take medication if you need to take medication. But if I can get through something without taking medication and I won't die, that's the way I choose to do it. So I don't take Tylenol or Advil or any painkillers. I haven't since I was like 16. But yeah, I'm not like that person that's like, no, medicine, like modern day medicine doesn't work and it's whatever. It's just that I just don't think if you need to. Anyways, I explain myself. But yeah, no, I just suffered through the allergies for a while. Is there not? Yeah, right here. I was like, there's a way to get down here. I haven't been here in forever, but I remember. Yeah, no, if I'm... Don't get me wrong, there's been, what, a couple times over the last... Somebody just knocked a rock off a hill. There's been a couple times over the last, I don't know, however many years it's been since I haven't... Like, I decided that, where I was just so sick that I needed to take something. But it's been like twice over the course of like 10 or 15 years or however long old I am. I've really stopped trying to keep count. I went to a breakfast place, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. And when I was at this breakfast place, I ran into a bunch of people that I used to go to high school with. I wouldn't call them bullies, but they weren't like friends either, right? They were like the hockey jocks. They were like they were the ones that just were like assholes to everybody in school, I guess. So like they weren't really my bully, but I was into sports and stuff. Like I played rugby and football and other things like that. So it's not like I got picked on by these guys. But anyways, I didn't like them in high school. And I ran into them at a breakfast place about 4 or 5 years ago. And they were sitting across from me so that I wasn't looking at them the entire time. They were like looking away from me. So I sat there the entire time, knowing these people existed in front of me but not knowing who they were. And they got up to leave. And when they got up to leave, I realized who they were. And I thought these men the entire time were a good like 15 to like 20 years older than me the entire time. And they stood up, and they were just all bald, like, had gained all this beer weight on them and everything. Yeah. I was just so surprised. I had a point as to where I was going with this. Oh, no, just medications and stuff like that. I truly believe that the fact that I don't take, like, things like that have, like, saved my youth a little longer than it should have. I could be... Oh! I didn't think you were up here. Fall, fall, fall. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Gonna get me. Oh, no, that didn't work. That didn't work. Now stay low, stay low, stay low. I had nothing at that point. I'm gonna turn my graphics down just a touch. Here, we're gonna ready up first. That's not letting me. There we go. Turn them down just a little bit because building has made this a little more glitchy, I think, than it was last week when I wasn't building. Yeah. Right? Yeah. I mean, doing hardcore drugs at a younger age might have had something to do with it too. But oh, buddy, you just can't sit there. He tries to sit on the air intake for my computer, which is liquid cooled. So if he sits there and blocks all of those, he's literally blocking all air to my CPU. He's gonna kill my CPU. I know he's gonna do it. But he's amazing. Here. Oh. Get your nails out of me. Little cutie. You're not gonna look at the camera, are you? You don't know where the camera is. No. He doesn't really mess with anything in my house at all. He's like, honestly, besides sitting on that one spot, and the only reason he's sitting there is because I'm here and he wants to be as close to me as possible. He's like the best cat. He doesn't do anything wrong at all. His main goal in life is just to be as close to me as possible. If he can sit on my lap, it makes him super happy. Other than that, though, yeah. He doesn't really have a lot going on, which is kind of sad. He's good, though. I love him. Yeah, when I first moved out, when I was very young, very young, because, like, it was basically, like... Anyways, I think I was, like, 15, 16 when I first got my place. I got a cat, but it wasn't him. I got a cat from a pet store, and I got this cat, and I called her Pebbles. And then I started dating this girl and moved in together, and she had a cat named Bam Bam. Like, she got a cat. She named it Bam Bam because I had one from... And anyways, Flintstones, right? You know who that is. Guy gonna land on me here? Yeah. Where are you? Anyways. Got one more here, too. You did... No. He knows he's gonna get me. We tried to get them neutered, but they said we couldn't do it until they were a certain age, which was fine for us, right? The only problem with that was she got pregnant before we were allowed to like legally get her spayed and neutered. So yeah, that happened, and then we had a litter of kittens because of the legalities of when you can get... I mean, it's fair, you're not supposed to get something... Anyway, she got pregnant before she was able to. Or supposed to be able to. So we had a litter of kittens that we had to get rid of, and this is one of the kittens. My story is really everywhere because I'm worried that this guy's going to come back at me, this iconic skin. So we got rid of all the cats but two, and one of the cats had a problem. And the problem was that he was on the bottom of the womb. So he got squished by all the other kittens to the point where he was completely, like, flat. Like, he came out like a pancake. His arms were like this. He couldn't, like, put his arms forward to walk, so he was constantly swimming. And the vet told us to put the kitten down, because he'd always be in pain his entire life. And I didn't like that answer. I really didn't like that answer. We went home and we used the internet, and we found out that if you put little hair ties around the shoulders... like front shoulders and rear shoulders. I guess they're not both called shoulders, but you know what I mean. Hind legs and front shoulders. Then you can, at the earliest stage in life, you can change the orientation of like the joints so that they'll rotate forward. So we did that for about 2 weeks. And this cat he's gonna get me. Oh, so this cat right here is the outcome of that. He had flat-chested kitten syndrome is what it was called. So I named him Ribs. Yeah. Baby back McRibis. And he's 18 years old. 18 years old. And he's the only health problem he has right now is a thyroid condition that's completely unrelated to like that condition from when he was younger. So literally he has no problem other than the fact that he's kind of stretched like a wiener dog. Fortunately, he kind of like changed and he's got this cute little punch in his back that like no other cat has. But he's adorable. I love him. And like I said, we had two cats. We had another one that I named Littlefoot, because Land Before Time was like my favorite movie as a kid. But unfortunately, when I was away one time, I left the cat with my parents. They ended up losing my little guy Littlefoot. We looked everywhere for him all around the neighborhood. We couldn't find him. But I still have Ribs. Yeah, that was what, 10 years ago now? At least 10 years ago now. They were inseparable too. They slept together. They were like little like balls of fur. You couldn't even tell which cat was which, where they started and where they ended, because they're just like these long-haired cats. So I feel bad for I feel bad for Littlefoot in case he ever got put into a bad situation, because in my mind, as long as this cat's still alive, the other one's still alive, and he could be either in a good situation where somebody found him and takes care of him better than I ever could, or he could be in a bad situation, in which case he's living this horrible life that is a net result because I did that, right? I had my parents take care of him and they lost him, which is more my fault than theirs because I didn't know how to take care of a cat properly. So I feel like that's on me. So like, I think about that a lot. A lot. But I'm hoping he's in a better place than a bad place. But then there's the other side of it too, where it's like they were so inseparable, and now when I'm not home, he has nobody. He's just by himself all the time. The whole point of having two cats was so that he'd never have that problem in life, right? I love him. I care a lot about him, obviously. He's a good little kid. Little kitten. He's my little kid, I guess, until I have one. Even then he will be. Even then. Yeah, it's just... You just think about it, like, is he in a bad situation, right? Like, you don't know. And that's all it is. It's 50-50. He could be in a good situation, too. And the sadder part for me, too, was that this guy, out of the entire litter, was the toughest cat. If any dog came near him or anything, he'd defend all the other cats in the litter, and he did that right up till we got rid of them all, and then he defended his brother. But his brother, the one that got lost, was the one that, like, was afraid of everything. Absolutely everything. That was a bit mean. He didn't even have a weapon. I knew he didn't have a weapon too. I should have just let him go. Should have let that guy go. As I say that, I'm gonna go chase this guy down. Feel like he sailed past me in this direction. We'll find out. I don't know if the Tron glider really goes with Wanda, but I always want to use the Tron glider. I think I found where he went. It was a lot closer than I thought. I think he landed at that house over there. Yes. Yes. You're not wrong. It's like the AFK ones. Like when you're like playing like Call of Duty or anything like that, it's like, oh, I'll just let you go for a second. And then like as soon as you turn your back, they're like, I was just waiting for you to do that. I'm gonna shoot you now. I wasn't AFK. Okay. I get him through a window. And come out the back door. Where did he go? Really thought I would have... Oh, I can't find this guy. He's so dark. I lost that guy twice while I was tracking him. Ugh. I would say I want to turn my shadows off just so I can find people like that, but it just looks so much nicer with the shadows. Yeah, that's my #1 rule when I'm like trying to teach somebody how to play like first-person shoot, well, like any kind of game like this. So I've like taught way too many people how to play games like this. I think I just try to get too many of my friends into games like this, and then they get into it, and then they go and they play like Apex Legends or something. It's like, what do you... No! I got you to play this, so you play this. It's fair, though. Not everybody likes the same game. But, yeah, no, that's like #1 rule. If you see a guy AFK, just shoot him. He's usually not AFK. He's just doing it so that he doesn't get shot himself. So there's this YouTuber. He's a British guy called PlayStation Grenade on YouTube. YouTuber, PlayStation. Anyway, sorry, I'm just saying redundant things. He does these like really awesome story videos for Fortnite. So like if they come out with a comic, he'll do the comic, but like with all the... He'll turn the comic into a video, essentially, with everything that Fortnite has to offer, so you can, like, follow the story that way. And he also does all these, like, update things and everything, but they're so well-produced, and the quality of them is second to none compared to almost anybody else that does anything for Fortnite on YouTube. But I just can't wait for some of the new stuff for him to come out with here for this season. Just, he usually waits till the end of the season to come out with a bunch of them. Him, who else? Just one other guy that I can't think of the name of on YouTube. Does like really, really good Fortnite content. But yeah, any of the smaller like... Which man? I'm not following. Yeah, any of the update, like every major update, he does all the map changes for and everything like that too, so you can go and follow those. Something that I kind of want to incorporate into my channel in some way, shape, or form. I don't want to take things from people that are already doing these things, but especially I'm not going to be doing the same level of production value that he does either, because mine's going to be a stream. Oh, yeah. PlayStation Grenade, like that guy is... Trying to find words as to like describe like what he's like. It's just super interesting, like how he can take one product and make it feel like almost like a completely new product that nobody else has touched through the video editor that he uses. Even some of these like little guys that are just doing some of the camera shots that they get, and then you go and you watch like even cable network TV shows, and the value, like the production values of those are almost lower than some of the YouTube videos that you watch nowadays. Nobody's coming up here this time. Just trying to listen. Every time I get here, I get really quiet because I'm listening for probably being like a little less coherent with my thoughts too, just because I'm expecting so many people to jump up here at once with me. And nobody's coming this time. We do gotta get the reality seed actually. And plant it over here so we have a tree. I found... yeah, one right here. I found this spot right here was amazing last time, but I kind of want to see if I can put it in the falls. No, but yeah, sorry, the production value with YouTube. Some of the TV shows I've been watching on there recently, just done by like, even just like an individual. Some are done by like full teams. But even just like the individual, like, it's crazy that they can outdo what I used to watch, or even am still watching sometimes when I go over to people's houses on like cable, because I don't have cable. It's not something I'm ever gonna pay for again. In fact, going over to people's houses sometimes that have a cable box, I just feel like I've gone to the past. Can I plant this anywhere down here? No, they won't let me, will they? So all I have is streaming platforms, right? So I have what? I have way too many. We spend way too much money in this house on streaming platforms. I have like Amazon. We have Crave in this country, so I have that. We have Netflix, Disney, and I think we have one other one on the go. So that's basically me playing for cable nowadays. Some of these people that have it are still paying for streaming services too. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I've done that once, where I came up the thing and I fought the zipline, like the camera angle, and it sent me right down the hole and I fell to my death. It was rather embarrassing. Yeah, no, what any smart person should do, though, is pick a bunch of shows on one network, decide to watch those shows for the month, and then after the month is over, cancel their subscription with that one, and then move to the next one. And then alternate, like, to any streaming service you want each month. I don't know that I have the tenacity to go through the effort of doing that every month, but that's what I should be doing. It would save a lot of money. Okay, let's get a sniper here. Is there a way to get a bounty from this point of interest? Maybe the hotel over there? Is that a hotel? Not even sure what that is. I feel like this is a hotel, right? Or like a chalet. Yeah, we got like a little postcard stand. Yeah. And yeah, there's no bounty board here. I like the bounty boards just because when I'm streaming especially, it keeps me going as I'm talking, right? So while I'm talking, sometimes I just go on muscle memory, right? And you're wandering around not really doing anything, but you're still contributing to the game because you, for instance, have a bounty board or you have a task to like go and do. So you can keep your mind on that while you're playing. As soon as I lose that, I end up just wandering around. Awesome, thank you. Oh yeah, no, exactly. I know exactly where that is. Duh. I was gonna ask you which little hill. So, I know. I'm gonna pay for this mistake. I feel like the DMR is super useful in no builds. But in builds, it becomes a lot more useless just because it can't shoot through builds. Like, its damage against builds is, like, pretty much nerfed compared to other guns. So as soon as somebody, like, does that, it's over. You want the heavy. So it's almost better to have an assault rifle as I'm dropping my assault rifle. I'm so undecided about it right now. I'm really, really, really happy we're coming to, yeah, it's right here. The end of the season for the... This has been my least favorite weapon pool. Like, my least favorite weapon pool out of every season to date. And as soon as we get this new season, we're gonna get a new one, right? Like, this charge SMG, the worst. The striker pump, I don't even know what they were trying to do with that. The striker pump, it fires once, and then you have to wait, like, an eternity for it to fire a second time. Like a literal eternity. Alright. Yeah, talking about this bounty. Is that the closest person to me? So I'm not entirely sure how the bounties work. think what it does is it grabs one of the closest people to you. My argument to that right now is there's a guy right there, and he's way closer than that bounty. I really don't know how it works. I know it's not just grabbing a random person from around the map, because more often than not, they're like right beside you. Oh my gosh, my double click. Can't wait for this new controller. Where are you? Right there? Ooh, I damaged him. This is gonna hurt, man. This is gonna hurt. What are you being supported by? How is this in the air? I'm upset right now. That guy should have been, like, I still got him, but how is that thing in the air? How is that in the air? I got cheated. Alright, yeah, DMR gone. We're talking about how crappy that is. The heavy sniper. Like, I like to use that. Here, this is how you use the heavy sniper. So if somebody's like up here, right? This is the little trick I've learned over the years, and you might know it. But they'll produce a little shadow through the floor, right? So that there'll be like a little dot of a shadow standing above you somewhere. So you'll know exactly where they are. So what you do is you go bam, and then you just take them right to the floor, or you switch to the shotgun. Shotgun's better. But I like winning the end game fights that way, because you can take out an entire structure without having to do that like 4 or 5 pickaxes to it. Something I learned a long time ago and forgot over the years, and kind of coming back to doing it again. Yeah, it's just the insta surprise, right? That's what the heavy sniper is like mainly for. Like, even if you don't know how to use it as like a long range gun, it's just it's a shovel. You can just use it to like shovel through anything. All right. To be fair, ooh, I'm surprised they didn't shoot at me sooner. And I'm surprised that one girl didn't come down. Yeah, I don't know if it requires certain graphical settings. I'm pretty sure it just works on any graphic setting. Like, here, let's go find this pineapple girl up here. This pineapple lady. Might even work for him. Let's see if it works for the NPC too. No, it doesn't work for him. Here, let's figure out where the next storm circle is while we're here. This guy right here is, No, I don't think it does. I don't think the material matters at all. The only thing that might matter, and I guess this kind of is material, but it might not work on, like, player builds. It might only work on, like, in-world builds. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? You knew you were one pump away, or one shot away. Alright. Yeah, I did this last week, too. I jumped down this little hole, trying to catch myself, and landed at the bottom with 10 health. I think it does work on that. On, like, player builds as well. I think the reason I'm thinking it doesn't is... Yeah, no worries. My bounty. I still have a bounty, huh? Oh, that was a dirty way to die. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. Oh, wow. I shouldn't have dropped my shotgun, should I have? To be fair, I didn't want to drop my shotgun. Okay. I'm gonna go back out for a second. Hopefully I'm not talking to myself. Not that I ever am. I have my cat here, right? But, we're gonna switch. Oops. Switch this to the Broken Heart. And then... yeah, let's give her some red. She's the Chaos Witch, right? The Chaos Queen. Oh, it's down here. So one of my pickaxes is busted. Completely busted. This one right here. Been busted for like 3 weeks. Like maybe a month now. It just doesn't work. Not how it's supposed to look. Does, however, work like this. And this one, but I just like the first one so much more that it's frustrating that I can't use it. Very frustrating. That makes it a little more dark red. And we'll kill the Tron Cycle. Oh, let's go with the... this one. This is like the rarest glider. Or maybe not rarest, but one of the most expensive gliders out there. And look at that. And... okay. I think this is her color. We'll see. I think that matches. Right, Ribs? Right, buds? Yeah, we need to get you a kitty cam. Let's take a peek. Let's take a little peek. Let's see how many of you are watching me right now. Try not to look at that number too much. Ooh, we have a numbers. We got numbers. Thank you for all, for all? Thank you for being here. I appreciate everybody that's here watching this right now. I really do. Today, plan, for those of you that are just tuning in, it's WandaVision right now. WandaVision? That's a good TV show, but that's not what we're doing. We're playing Wanda, Scarlet Witch. Doing builds. And then we're going to be moving over to Doctor Strange later. Got what? We got 2.5 hours left in this stream, and then we're going to be moving over. I'll take an hour break and we'll move over to Doctor Strange then. But for now, I'm having fun playing builds. Played no builds all last week, and I, did not have fun, I'll say that. I had a lot of fun last week. I just like getting into this again. Getting into this. My English is not what it needs to be as I'm speaking to you guys today. I didn't realize that this skin was this old, because I remember getting this loading screen forever ago, but I didn't remember him being around back then. Oh, this is sold. Down in the bottom, it's gone. Down in the bottom right down there, they had a little J13 and whatever thing it was, but it was the grid coordinates. Do they even do that anymore? No, so back in the day, we used to have grid coordinates for our map too. I forgot they took those away. So you could be like, alright, go to J3 by A4 or whatever, or something like that. And it would tell somebody which block you're going to be in or where to go to. I never realized they'd taken that away. And another thing we're supposed to be doing right now, I think we placed our tree in a fairly bad spot. Where is it? Let's try and get down to the exact spot. Yeah, I'm definitely going to move that. But we haven't seen how much of what the savings are on the vending machine for Battle Royale right now, because it's bargain week, right? So it's probably like 50% off. Maybe even more. If I can remember after I get this seed, that'll be the very first thing I check out. Okay. Scarlet Witch's heart is a little bit broken right now from last game. That guy got me quick, too. He came up and around that platform nice and quick. It's on me for, dropping my shotgun. I didn't hear anybody coming in, by the way. When you go into that tree every time, I get silent coming down into it. Just... Where's this? Is that on the other side of the wall there? Has to be. When I'm going down to that reality tree, I get a little quiet every time. Mainly, and I said this last time, but just... There's so much noise coming down in there. Everything sounds like a glider. But it always just sounds like... What are you shooting at? There's no way you could have shot me from when you started shooting. Alright. Little drop shot. Okay, no shields there? No shields there. Well, we do need... I'm not positive if I've got my Boogie Bomb challenge done or not yet, and I don't really have time to take a look. So we're just gonna chuck a Boogie Bomb at somebody and find out. I feel like that's the most ideal way of figuring out if I have it done or not. Nice, I'm just gonna rip down to them here. We don't need that. Yeah, let's do this. Screw the guy behind me. I hate this gun, I hate this gun, I hate this gun. Okay. Alright, let's go with the other guy that's shooting at me. Actually, we need a DMR now. The thing I dropped. Alright, whatever. We'll find something up there that we can get him with. Ah! We don't even have to go all the way up. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. So is he on the tree right there, or is he on the ground? I feel like I'm between a rock and a hard place right now. Yep. I didn't know how that worked. I'm glad that's how that worked. Because we need out of here, and then ribbit out of here. Ribbit. Ah. Okay. Eventually, he's gonna learn how to shoot. We need that wall up. Okay, let's just hope he comes over to me here. I want to gear up for a second. I'd rather not chase him. Sounds like he's coming here, actually, which is nice. Grab that. And yeah, we don't need these. Alright, so... 10 more? 9 more. 9 more health. 9 more shield. Wanted to see if we get shot when we walked out this door. Yep. Okay. I didn't want to get shot. I wanted to see if I would get shot. There's a difference, bud. There's a difference. What? How did he even do that? Oh, that sucks. The double clicking that happens with this controller really sucks too, because it took me about a half second longer to get... Are you kidding me? He has shockwaves too? I guess this is where we hunker down. We hope he thinks we're in the bush, and when we take him. Come down. Come down. Not running from him so much as I am just regrouping right now, which looks an awful lot like running from him. Not coming down here. It's a good way of seeing if I'm in a bush. Alright, sorry guys. I'm going into that bush now. Alright, this is bad news. We're going for him now. No! Damn. Got splashes. Oh! No health Wanda over here. What do we got? We got 3 kills? No, we don't want any of that. Okay, well, we need to find a little more health here. Ooh, food. Not bad. Right? Totally was. How you doing, by the way, Swagger? Nice to see you this morning. Cat's found his little chair that I put under the thing. That means nothing to you, I'm sorry. Need to, I think I left something over here I can heal up with, right? Yep. All for this 5 health, we're just gonna be sitting here for, what, I guess it only takes 10 seconds. I was gonna say 30 seconds. Thinking of the chug cannon, I think. The chug cannon that hasn't existed in the game for like 40 years. Or not chug cannon, wow, I'm not even... The thing that you drank the keg. Can't even think of the name of it right now. It's been so long. Let's reorganize everything here. Chug splash? No. I don't know. Glad to hear you're doing well, though. We gotta get into the circle here. We're back doing builds this week. I think what's going to happen is next week I'm going to start a day early for anybody who's watching. So it'll be Monday instead of Tuesday that I start. And that's on the assumption that next season starts on the Monday. It looks like that's what they're doing for some reason. And I want to take advantage of as many views as I can get for the first couple weeks. So I'm going to be hitting it hard. Getting as many, get as many wins as we can. Speaking of which, we got 3 wins last stream. What? Ooh, I cracked your shield. Oh, who should... Okay, so it is up here. Somebody else here. There's a lot of somebody else's here. Holy crap. I shouldn't have taken the shot. That was a dumb shot to take. Who are you going after? Because it's not me, right? You're climbing all the way up here like there's somebody up here. And then... Okay. Alright, we just need to find a way to get out of here now. Right behind me, right behind me. Sorry, getting a little quiet here. Trying to figure out how I'm getting out of tilted when I have like 40 million people around us. But we are good. We got the semi. We're just going to take the long way out. Mainly because I don't want to bring this over a lake. Because it does not have tires right now. When you have tires on the vehicle, and by that I mean What I mean by tires is like the extra off-road tires that you can throw on, not just regular like these things. But when you have those, you can pretty much go over any watery surface you want, not worry about sinking. Not even actually sinking that is the problem, but like just the speed that you carry when you have these tires over water is a lot better. You basically just don't want to get pinned in the water. It's like my least favorite spot of this game right now, just because there's really no mechanics for it. I feel like the one mechanic that they have for water right now is just you get to bob there up and down in the water while you do stuff. Ooh, there's a lot of ammo around here. These are going to be good chunks of ammo because this is all dropped from Llama. Worth doing this for, I just want to get out. Didn't grab the brick though, that's worth getting out for because it's more than a 30 chunk, right? Oh, it is only a 30. Whatever. We're pulling 3 kills. I'm not really worried about getting kills right now, so we're just going to get into the circle. Maybe that truck will kill somebody. That'd be amazing. Just the fall damage of that truck. And we don't have the mats just yet to play up there. And I'm sure there's somebody in here already. I'm quite positive there's somebody in here already. But all the mats that I came in here for, they're gone. Should make sense. I guess this is probably most, like, on average, I bet you somebody starts here no matter what. Like no matter what game you play, somebody comes to this spot and takes this stone. Okay, well. I think secondary plan is kill for my mats. Come in here, come in here, come in here. He's not gonna come in here. Like, he might, but not the way that I want him to. In fact, I think he is. Alright, off. Not sure if he's at that door or if he went up to the other one. Didn't come here to hide in a mountain, I'll say that. I wonder if we're gonna get more spots like this next season. They seem to, like, add a new, like, underground section each time. Because we have one over at, what is it, Condo Canyon? Like, down Earth. Right there. There's a whole underground section there. And then there's one other spot on the map, too. This is almost better. I know that I don't have the high ground this way. I don't really have a way to get it. But I need mats. And it's not fire week again, so... I need his Nimbus. I need his Nimbus. He's my... He did kill somebody down here. We need mats, right? More than we need transportation. As much as his transportation would be really nice. He left a boom bow here. He left a boom bow here. Or not a boom... it's even worse than a boom bow. I don't know what this thing's called, but... Alright, yeah, that was 568 wood right there. Alright, yeah, so we are good. It's not fire week anymore, so we... I mean, fire's not good. Not fire. Rain. Wood's not good. Fire's very good. Wood's not good. What do I do here? Right in there, get in there. Come on, get the damage. Oh, that would, I think I would have got the damage there. But anyways, we need shields. We need shields, we need shields. There's really nowhere to collect anything from at this point, so I think I'm just kind of going with what we got. Just rifted for that? You rifted for that? Somebody else in the air too? Swore I heard somebody else. Somebody else just fell. Like, I'm hearing this. This isn't something I'm making up right now. I don't know where it is, though. Ah! We only have 18 shots left. Okay, well... I've got the scarier gun. He's got the scarier spot. Neither of us are in the circle. Thought I could get 3 shots off. I'm really surprised he got me there. Must have hit my toe. Must have hit my toe. He's got that old, Sweats costume on too. We're gonna back out here for a second. We're gonna change up our costume, but oh, sorry, stretch. So stick with that. I noticed on my channel. I said this in the very beginning of my stream, but I don't think there's a lot of people here. I'm going to start to try and rock more of the hearts for my back bling. I noticed when I was rewatching some of my streams that it just went really good with my my overlay. So I picked out a bunch for back blings, and then I have a few motes that are outside of the back bling. Oh, sorry, this is what I'm trying to do right here. Here you can see everything a lot easier. Some really cool ones. I got this one for the more pinky characters, and then got the nade as well. I'll stick on right now. All ready up, and we'll continue to switch this up. I just wanted a brighter wrap, really. Something maybe anime. Oh, probably not gonna find it in time. There's one that goes really well with the stormtroopers, though. Oh, this one right here. But I'm gonna give you guys my bathroom stream. I think it's pretty entertaining. I'll be right back. So you know when you have to go to the bathroom so bad, you can't think, and you're just dancing the entire time? That was me, last round, so... Trying to play a game, communicate with you guys, and stay in this seat. Well, stay still anyways, so I didn't look completely messed up, but, yeah. So my brain's on a little bit more is what I'm trying to say right now. But for the first few seconds here, like I said last time, just coming into this reality tree is just a touch sketch. You really can't see what you're coming into for the first, like, well, oh, right now. Even then, once you get here, you realize that you are screwed. Okay, let's go. Oh, all these kills. I want this kill. Let's see if we get this. Oops, I didn't splash myself with that second one. No, 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 no. Oh, that's a rough way to go out. Like when you have a crown. Well, it's a pretty rough way to go out. Period, I guess. But this Scarlet Witch has a crown on a crown right now. She has a crown on her crown. So I haven't had time to do this yet, but I can't wait to watch the new Thor movie. Like, I've seen it in theaters, obviously. I say obviously because Marvel's my favorite thing, but... Is he popping down right now? No, he's right there. Yeah, no, I just haven't seen it since it's come out in streaming services yet, and I just can't wait to watch it. I cannot wait. Oof. I expected her to grab to pull herself up there when I did the jump. And it never did. So I did the second jump and I completely panicked. I thought I was going to fall off the tree there. Everybody kill themselves already? Or kill themselves, kill each other? So this glider right here is from the Helix bundle, which was a Nintendo Switch exclusive. You had to buy a Nintendo Switch, but it had to be the one that had the bundle with it, right? Which was a very limited quantity. On top of that, a lot of people bought it and never played Fortnite, from my understanding. So they bought this bundle for whatever reason, maybe because it was the only one available to them at the time, and then never redeemed the code. So it's become a very rare set, to the point where if you want this set now, you have to spend $1,000. It's I think it's become one of the most expensive Fortnite characters. I know the Galaxy one, I think, will forever remain the most expensive character at like $800 or something. Which, I mean, that was new, because you had to buy the Samsung Galaxy Tab phone or something like that. They get him at the time, and he was like for a select period of time too. Whereas like the Helix skin is technically, you can find the box, you can still get him, I believe. He might have had an expiry date on him as well. No, 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 no. Two 32s with my shotgun. That's what I got. 2 32s. That's okay though. I lost to Beerus with the God of War hammer. That hammer's sick in Beerus' hand, actually. That's really cool. Sorry, just trying to get a little more food in me. Hard-boiled eggs. That's the same thing I eat every morning. I'm what some people would call a health nut is I just like the food though. My body doesn't do well with gluten, things like that, like cereals. So I tend to eat a lot of plain things. Hard-boiled egg tends to be my go-to snack throughout the day. I end up boiling like 18 of them up at once, like one of those big packs, right? Like have like 3 to 6 every morning, and then I snack on the rest of them throughout the day. I feel a lot better throughout the day, I'll say that. Meals aren't as fun. But I think that's the trade-off, right? Feel better all the time, or you feel better during mealtime? I think I'd rather feel better all the time. It's not just like physically feeling better too, like I'm actually like more pleasant to be around too. Like I have a more positive outlook on life. Seems when I'm eating healthier. It's not just about having a full stomach. They talk about being hangry, right? But I can have a full stomach of just like McDonald's and I'll just be like not in a good mood. Me, I do a lot of plain chicken. I don't really use too many spices. I do a lot of rice. Do a lot of eggs. Rice is my main meal now. Anything that I can put with rice. I've been doing this for like 2 years now, I guess. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the less salt you can put in it, the better too. That's the key right there. Two of my regular viewers are communicating. It's so nice. No. Damn you, Spider-Man. Which one is that? That's not the Future Foundation Spider-Man. Oh, that's the Symbiont Spider-Man. Yeah, you guys are both good peeps. Sure you'd like each other. Is that a little axolot? That little picture right there? That's what I'm getting from that picture. It looks like this little, like, happy axolot. Yeah, these guys share a channel. Smart idea. You're a good couple too, especially. What's he do? If you don't mind talking about it. I want Air Royale to come back so bad. So bad. It was one of my favorite modes. Oh, nice. Actually, one of I've seen what, 3 videos from your channel now. One of them was him talking about mistakes with money. Surprised to hear he's a banker. Gotta help though. Money is not my smartest, not the thing I'm best with, put it that way. You learn though. Everybody makes their mistakes. In fact, that's how I learn, through my mistakes, more than anything else. down to the reality tree. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. It's not just like learning. Well, this is my perception on it, but it's not just like learning like what the bank is teaching you, but like learning about the customers that are coming in and having problems with the money in and of themselves, right? I feel like those are the best examples right there if you're working in a bank all the time. I can only imagine some of the decisions people... Where are you shooting me from? Oh, 2 bad starts in a row. I didn't even think about that, yeah. Any industry you're in, right? Like, I was in construction forever, right? If I wanted somebody to just come over and do something in my house, like tape my wall or do this or do that, it's a matter of asking, right? They weren't going to charge me for it. They might still not. It's been a few years, but you still want to offer the money or whatever for the job, don't get me wrong. But being in banking, yeah, you have that same sort of thing, but with other people that know how to use money properly. Yeah, cooks too. Whenever I was cooking, you go in, right? And I don't know if I was going in for lunch hour or dinner or whatever, like the previous cook would have had made you a meal already and it'd just be sitting there waiting for you, right? So you didn't have to like deal with that. Really nice. So you don't really have to eat lunch or eat, well, most of the restaurants I worked at did stuff like that. So you get there and you have like a nice plate of food ready for you before you start your shift. You gobble that down, you get in, you take the shift over from them. Don't get me wrong, not everybody was like that. Some people are just like, I want to leave, I'm leaving, I'm not helping you out, you're getting in this position, you're taking this from me. I just did this all day. Yeah, I worked at this one restaurant. It was a really, really big city. And we didn't have prices on our menus. It was one of those ones where like it's a wine bar / grill. But I ate a rack of lambs there every single day for like 3 months straight. Just every day that I got there, just a new rack of lamb made for me. Just got to sit down and eat it. Yeah, no, in a job like that especially, like, for starters, you're doing like 600 meals once you start, right? Like for the night, usually, maybe, well, like 300 to 600 meals for the night. And you're not gonna have a time to really sit down and eat all night. I was a smoker back then, mainly because that was the only way you got breaks in a restaurant. As soon as I, well, I wouldn't say as soon as, but when I quit the restaurant gig, I quit smoking a few years after. When you get a job where you can take a break where you don't need to have a cigarette, it's nice. I'm in a very bad spot. Very, very, very bad spot. I think that's why vaping took, like, off and, well, like, it took off everywhere, but in, like, restaurants in general, everybody vapes now. Even people that didn't used to smoke, they vape now. Just because it gets in their break. They don't necessarily always have nicotine in their vapes. But the whole argument for a restaurant, right, is that like you don't have time to take a break, but you can't smoke in the restaurant, right? So you have to go somewhere to smoke, so it does get you your break. Whereas if you're just standing around in the restaurant doing nothing, even for like 5 minutes, people are like, what are you doing? Come on, work, 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 go, go, go. And then we live in Canada too, right? So we have like minus 40 winters. So you have these people that are just all huddled in like a corner of this like garbage yard, like in the dump or the back garbage area for the restaurant, right? They're all huddled together, trying to stay warm outside, trying to avoid working for 15 minutes. Pretty guy over here. Sounds like he was shockwaving though, so probably shockwaving to the tree as fast as he can. That or the opposite way. Oh, is that it? No. I thought that pylon over there was him. Yeah, there's a lot to love about working in the restaurant industry, and there's a lot to hate about it. But I think that's probably almost every job on the planet, so... The action starts out here quick, like it starts out loud, starts out quick, so many people are here, you get like maybe 6 people of the 100 land in this area. But then everything just quiets down so quickly, because everybody's so easy to find around here, they're just all dead already. Okay, I think that was the guy that was using the knock wave. I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and say he went back that way to use the rift that was over there. Somebody just fell. Maybe slowly working on... Look away for a second. My neighbor's been doing renovations on their place for, forever. And I can hear it through my headphones all the time. I am streaming full-time right now. Was in cooking and then I was in construction and liked neither. Okay, well, I like cooking. Don't like the no-break situation and a few other things, right? So I got out of it because of that, and then went to construction and found that finding somebody that's not racist in construction is truly, like, the most impossible task in this country, it feels like. And I'm just tired of going to work every day and having to sit beside these people and deal with these people all the time. And then I was working on 60-story buildings, too. So, like, you have these... I'm on these 60-story buildings, and they're having me, like, work outside. And you have these, like, 16-year-olds that are unhooking my harness on the inside of the building because they need to bring, like, 20 sheets of dry throw through on, like, a roller, and they're not realizing that they're unhooking a harness that somebody's on the outside of a building on. So you're hanging there, not realizing that you're not connected to anything that's going to save your life. And that happens, like, 3 or 4 times a week. So, my nerves just got shot from construction. Like, shot. Like, I was coming home and I was, like, not okay. Like, really not okay. Yeah, I was, framing, I was drywalling, I was, building, like, I was doing, like, the shaft walls for, like, elevators and stuff like that. And I was doing a lot of stuff for them. Yeah, honestly, the scariest days of my life were in construction. And you go and you tell the manager about it or the supervisor, and they're like, okay, well, we'll deal with that. And then you tell them the next day, and they're like, dude, you gotta stop complaining about this, we're gonna deal with it. It's like, well, my harness was unhooked again today, man. Like, I could fall to my death. And then it's like, it's on you guys, like, you guys are gonna have to deal with that. And they're like, yeah, they don't really care. It's like, he's like, it's not my paperwork. Literally, one guy told me it's not my paperwork. But He was the same guy that told me if I didn't go back and do it, then I didn't deserve to be on the job site, so... And that was after I did it for like 3 weeks. Like, hanging on the outside of a building. I'm dead. Trying to parkour up to this guy. Oh, he's in there. Yeah. Yeah, right, he's on the first floor in his little office, and he never comes up any of the floors in the building to deal with anybody, so he doesn't know what's going on up there. So from his perception, you're just complaining about stuff because you don't want to do your job. Yeah, no caring at all. Unless it makes it on the news, then they don't deal with it. So my nerves got shot from that. So then I just tried to start finding, like, I don't know, the odd, like, retail job around me, or like something job around me. It's just been really hard to find work around here that's not those two things. And even cooking now, because I've been at it for so long. I need to take a whole course and everything now for it, because of the country we live in. It's a whole new system that they've put in place. But they've also put a rule in place here that if you, yeah, it's not a very long course. It's just something that you'd have to do every, like, 6 months. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Everybody just has to do it. But yeah, just a lot of things. So, like, I'm still looking for work right now. But in the time that I'm going to be looking for work, I figure I might as well just start getting this going full time. That's pretty much the gist of where I am right now. But it is what it is. I'm not unhappy to be sitting here playing Fortnite. Yeah, it's... Yeah. If this takes off, if this really takes off and I can do this and just make enough money that, like, it would be equivalent to what I'd be making at a part-time job if I just, like, kind of, like, went across the street to one of the stores, that means I'm not having to pay for a lot of other things that I was paying for, and I could maybe do this into being something a little better than that, is kind of my hope. Yeah, right after I got out of construction, I tried to start building computers, because it's a hobby I have, it's a love I have, right? So I started getting all these parts, and I sold a few to my friends and everything like that, built them, sold them, started to build a bit of a portfolio of computers that I had built. And then mining started and everything started, so that turned into a no-go as well. So I kind of swung what I had in, like, the computer parts for building computers into, like, just like a small little mining rig that kind of kept me going. Yeah, well, the more work you do in a construction field too, and this was another problem I was having. I went from a job where I was being paid by the job to being upgraded to an hourly rate. So now I was getting paid, like, a pretty good hourly rate to do my job, but now everybody around me was getting paid an hourly rate. And anytime I did a little bit of work, they would all get upset at me for me doing work. So they'd all get, like, really frustrated that I'm, like, killing the job there, because now they'd have, the sooner the work gets done there, the sooner they have to go to a new job site, the sooner they have to change everything, their whole routine. So they just want you to do nothing all day. But the manager comes along and he's like, why aren't you doing anything all day? And it's just like constant, like, battle. It's like, I'd rather just be working all day because my day will go faster, I'll be able to get out of here sooner, and, like, everybody will be happier. It would feel like, anyways. But I had this go, go, go mentality from getting paid by the job, where it's like, if you don't get this house done, if you don't, like, frame it and drywall it and get it insulated, then and mudded and taped, we're not paying you. And you don't get paid till that's done, so you might go a month without a paycheck. So it was really nice going to that, like, paycheck, like, that hourly paycheck, where I could just walk in, make that. But having all the staff upset with you all the time because you're just doing a job was not fun. But yeah, the cost of just doing that too, right? Because you had to pay for the car, you had to pay for the insurance, you had to pay for the parking, and because it's in a major city, I'm leaving like my city to go to a major city. The parking was like anywhere from like $20 to like $40 a day. And the gas is insane nowadays, and they wanted me to go so far, so I'm spending like 20 bucks in gas a day. It wasn't fun. Oh! You didn't expect me to parkour my way up there. Yeah, so even when you take the gas into account for your situation and everything like that, it still hurts. And then I had a 2007 car, and I upgraded to a 2013 car. Thinking, like, because the gas would be that much better, right? And as soon as I did that, they over doubled my insurance. So I went from paying $200 a month to paying over $400 a month in insurance because I upgraded my car to try and save money. Just like, you can't win. It was $433 a month. So my car is literally sitting in a parked spot right now in my driveway right now. Hasn't been used since last August because I bought an e-bike that can get me 60 kilometers. This e-bike does 60 kilometers an hour. Can get me around town like 5 times. It does roughly like 400 kilometers before I have to charge it. I don't need to insure it. I don't need to anything. It's just this thing that sits it's like literally sitting right beside me. Sits inside with me. Like very little maintenance. But I've been using that ever since. I knew he was there, too. Like, not there. I knew he was in this house. Yeah, the problem is when I was 18 years old, somebody called the police on me, and I have a thing on my record that is, like, literally nothing. Like, literally nothing. Because in this country, if you are any sort of whatever criminal, is what they call you, which is literally not the case. Like, don't want to get into it, but not the case. They can 100% increase the percentage of your insurance. So my insurance should be to whatever, but because of this, it's 100% more. And it stays like that for the rest of your life, for 85 years. It's so stupid. Our country's broken when it comes to that. And this is literally for nothing. Yeah, things stick with you in this country for 85 years. Basically life. But that's my main problem when I'm going for like these jobs that whatever. There's this one little thing that's going against me from when I was 18 years old, from when I was really young, that it's not that bad. It really is not that bad. Yeah, but if you, like, this isn't what it was for, but if you got caught peeing on a sidewalk at the age of 18 years old, you have to pay 100% more insurance for 85 years, or until you get that pardoned or whatever, which they don't make easy in this country either. So it has nothing to do with you, like, your insurance of driving. So, like, most people think, like, well, just don't get into a parking accident, or just don't get into an accident, or don't get a ticket from a cop, or these things. It's like, no, it's anything goes against you. It's not just that. And nobody explains these things to you either. So you go and you get your insurance, and you get a quote, and they give you your quote, and they don't explain to you why your quote is so much more expensive than like your friends, for instance. And then you go and you get another one, and you have to really like ask questions to find out why you're being treated the way you are, right? Yeah, don't move to Canada. It's not a bad country. But there's certain systems that are in play that make it really silly and hard to do things. Yeah, I wanted to move to Japan for so long. Here's another thing. I may even have problems getting into the United States of America because of this. So even if I get my thing pardoned, which isn't that bad, the United States will see that I have this thing pardoned off my record, but they'll see it. Like, there's no getting it away from the Border Patrol. So they'll know no matter what. So there's no way of actually taking this thing off my record for good. Where's this guy? Yeah, the worst part is I only learned a lot of this stuff from like very, very recently, and it's been held over me since I was very, very young. When I tried to like go and like deal with a lot of this stuff, they were explaining the situation that I was in that I did not realize I was in. No, it's not. It's really not. The problem, the problem we really come down to is the more things become digital, the more things like, the more interconnected everything becomes, the less things become forgotten, right? So it doesn't matter how old that thing is, we're never going to forget about it because it's on this database when we can look up anytime we want for the rest of your life. Which is both good and bad. There's benefits to it, don't get me wrong. The funniest thing is, though, the systems in this country suck so much in certain areas that, like, I went to go get my license renewed after living in this, like, major city where I didn't need a license for a couple years. And my license had expired during that time. So I went to go get it renewed, and they couldn't find any record of me ever having a license in the first place because it had been a few years. So certain things get remembered and certain things get forgotten. Yeah, so I had to take my driver's test and everything from the beginning. Once you do everything from that, then they start to like they can start to see systems from before. It's the digital age. We're in the digital age. That's what it is. That's all it is. I heard a shot down here, and in fact I heard like a couple fights happening down here. See you. Whatever. This is really stupid. This is the dumbest idea. Alright, well, it worked. It worked. Yeah, the laws probably aren't that dissimilar from those two countries either, right? It's not like we're talking like India to America, where the laws are just like India's like rules are like so different. Like it almost looks like they don't have rules, which isn't the case at all. See if we get this guy too. I don't even remember where I picked up this Nimbus from, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't remember picking this up at all. Oh, you... Okay, I totally don't remember that being a thing. Like when I looked stuff up, was it the opposite side? I knew that was like a Britain and like part of the Netherlands thing. And... is it Australia as well? Thinking that one too. So this isn't a problem you guys face, but it's something I only just thought about the other day. But like the Queen, that's cool. I honestly didn't know that. The Queen died. We all know, we're all aware of this at this point, like the Queen of England. But and maybe people are talking about it, and I just haven't had time to read reviews or like articles and stuff like that. But money, our money has the Queen's face on it. And it's like had the Queen's face on it for as long as I can remember. And every few years we upgrade our money to have a more modern interpretation of the Queen's face on it. Right? So I'm just wondering how long it's going to be before we get the King, or if we're actually going to transition into that, or what's going to happen. It's probably not something people really want to be talking about just yet. I mean, she only has passed, I guess, but... it's something Australia's going to have to deal with. Canada, obviously England. Oh, I screwed up. So this is where I want that, that pedals I was talking about earlier. I'm having this R1, L1 problem where if I press R1, sometimes double clicks and it goes over 2 spots instead of 1, and then I gotta press L1 to go back, and then sometimes that goes back 2 spots, and it's so frustrating. Honestly, the few things that I've seen from this guy already, like, being the king that he is, there's one thing where he's just, I guess he was going to do like a press conference or like some sort of thing in front of a camera, and there's a bunch of stuff on his desk, and he just really didn't want to touch the stuff on his desk, and he's just but he's like mouthing words, and it looks like he's yelling at this person, but he's not making a sound, and he's just telling them to move everything off the desk so he can sit there, because he just did not want to touch anything. It just looks so gross. But I don't know anything about this guy. I don't keep up enough with royalty as in general, let alone British politics, so. I know that the royalty's given away, like, the bulk of their power, and I'm pretty sure that's one of the best things the Queen did over her time as Queen, just because royalty really shouldn't be. I don't think royalty should be a thing the way that it is, or way that it was way back when. They're more of an icon now. Alright, this tree. There's so many people that I've like worked with over the years that I like would never have guessed. Like, at no point in our conversations and our like hundreds of hours of conversations on breaks or working together did this ever come up, but like what are they called? It's not like the Jubilee, because the Jubilee was like a one-time thing, but like the royal, like, whatever they do, a wedding or a procession or like a parade or anytime some royal event would happen, all of a sudden they would just change into a different person and just be like buying biscuits and tea and gonna go home and sit and watch this, and like this is gonna be their day and they're so happy, and it's just like, where did this person come from? And I'm not harping on them or making fun of them. If that's what they like to do, that's what they like to do. Is there a llama in this tree? Where's this llama? Get all this. Come on, come on. Keep pooping, man. Poop it all out. Oh, he's stuck. I don't think there's any way that I could possibly get him at this point anyways. No, he's just gone. Whatever, I got a bunch of stuff from him. I didn't want to shoot him at first just because we were on the edge of a cliff. I don't know. Maybe. Honestly, as soon as people talk about royalty, I usually stop listening. But. All that being said, I can't get enough of like Camelot movies and stuff, like The King's Court way back when. I like old stuff like that. But I feel like royalty made a lot, well, it just did make a lot more sense back then. Not a lot, it made sense back then. I'm trying to find the ammo for this. Did he not grab ammo for the gun? Guy. Okay. Yeah, I know you wanted like somebody that could like have a castle and defend you and like have resources and stuff like that back then. Now we have like democratic systems make all that. Does he have a charge SMG? Make all that irrelevant. Alright. Oh, nice. Where's all the ammo for this gun, man? I found 2 heavy snipers and I'm sitting with 1 bullet right now. Not cool. Not cool. Thing I gotta remember to do when I'm sitting here is I put my arms on this like rest and it just makes your shoulders like pop right up, and I look over at the camera and it's like, that looks so weird. Or like relax. Okay, well, I'm gonna get this bounty and try and find somebody here. So, we got so much... So we got a lot of Marvel news. Because D23 happened. We got a lot of Disney news in general, but like, we know who the entire Thunderbolts team is going to be now, and Bucky from Marvel's on the team, which I never thought he was going to be on the team, but it's like Bucky, Yelena, Red Guardian, Ghost from Ant-Man, the John Carter guy from Captain America. Gonna be Good team. I wasn't sure what they were going to do with the Red Guardian and Yelena after Russia started doing its thing. Wasn't sure if they were just going to kind of like stop talking about those two characters, or if they were going to... I don't know. But I'm glad we're continuing with those anyways. They can find a way to do that. Then we got, what else got announced? Oh, the Captain America movie. Bucky, I guess, isn't going to be in the new Captain America movie. So no Winter Soldier, it's just going to be Cap, the new Falcon that was in that show, and Isaiah Bradley. So, Old Man Cap, like one of the original ones that was in that TV show. He's going to come back for the movie. And we have the leader from the original Hulk. So, the Incredible Hulk with Edward Norton back in the day had this guy who had the Hulk blood drip on his head at the end of the movie. And then nothing ever happened with that. But that actor is actually coming back to continue that in the new Captain America movie. Which is going to be awesome. What else? We had no, X-Men news, though. We still don't know what they're doing with the X-Men, which is crazy. Parkour! Oh, parkour! Anybody watch The Office? If you have, you know what I'm doing. If you haven't, you think I'm crazy. Okay. Parkour, parkour, parkour. Tile's he on? This one? Somebody just pick him up? Did he fall and somebody just picked him up and drove away? Right? Every time I'm running around jumping from building to building and like doing that stuff, that's all I'm thinking in my head. It's just parkour, parkour, parkour. Whether I'm saying it or not. That show has influenced me far too much. Michael Scott. But honestly, the number one way to kill somebody in this game that's like a supreme builder. It's parkour. Because they don't hear you coming. Bye. Ooh. Okay. So, whenever you're trying to get into a wall like that, it's only something I just learned. Come on. 20 health, man. Leave me alone. Whenever you're trying to get into a wall, like a box, that somebody just keeps boxing up, take one step back, do the little sprint, move forward maneuver, and fire the shotgun, and you'll jump into their box. I had no idea that it worked that easily. That's the only reason I got that guy, though. Alright, Not my cabbages. I can't wait for the new Avatar show. Both the Netflix one that's going to be bad, because it's going to be bad. The creators of the original Avatar show were on board for the creation of the Netflix show, and then like halfway through, they're like, "You guys aren't doing what we want, so we're going to leave." So I'm not really expecting much from the Netflix one, but they announced that they're doing two or three new Avatar movies, like feature-length films, in the animated style that the original TV show was in. And they're making a new TV show as well. Just everything you want to hear. I love Avatar, The Last Airbender. I mean, I love both Avatars. James Cameron's Pandora one, too. They're both good. If I had to choose between the two of them, though, Avatar: The Last Airbender. And not M. Night Shyamalan's movie. No. That's the worst piece. Let's make a TV show that's a comedy for kids, and we'll turn it into an adult show, or an adult movie with no comedy at all. And we'll see how that turns out. I feel like that's the thought process behind that movie. No, Netflix is making a TV show. I'm pretty sure it's a TV show of Avatar: The Last Airbender, and they're not whitewashing the cast, so it's got that for it. But the creators of the original TV show were like working with them closely with the production of it, and they just left. They were sick of what Netflix was doing, and I don't really know all the details. But they left and they created Avatar Studios or Avatar something. But essentially it's like the MCU for like Avatar now, and they're going to be continuing everything in a cartoon format. But not just a cartoon format, it's going to be completely hand-drawn the way the original Avatar was. They're not going to be using computers. Like they said they will, but they're going to be hand-drawing at first, and things that they can't quite do with the hand-drawing, they'll be using computers for to kind of like enhance it, rather than do what they did with like Dragon Ball recently, where Dragon Ball is completely done on computers, even though it looks hand-drawn. Yeah, I don't know. They're both bad. That's a hard one. That's a really hard one. The Dragon Ball movie, probably. Probably the Dragon Ball movie. Yeah, they said they thought about doing things like Into the Spider-Verse and, what else was it? They thought about doing these two other animation styles, but then they just decided to go back for their classic. They decided that they didn't want to really like copy anybody else, what anybody else was doing, and they had their own style already, and just to stick with that. But it is kind of nice to hear that they kicked around the idea of like making Avatar look like Into the Spider-Verse. That would have been neat. I wouldn't have been against that. But I'm truly happy that it's going to look like the original animated cartoon as well. That was always a style I loved. Come back. Come back. Nice. Midair, man. Midair. Alright, we need some shields. Because they're not working right now. Or like, well, there's some kegs right here, but eh. I dropped like an entire body. There's gotta be something here. And there isn't. Okay. Just the guy that wants to kill me. Only have one of these left, so we'll get rid of that. Somehow I need to go to the washroom so bad again, I can't think. This is awful. I woke up too early this morning. I've had too much caffeine already. Ah. It's gonna hurt. That was close. That was so close. I mean, realistically, I'm dead anyways up here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, he fell trying to find me. He fell trying to find me. Now we just got this guy above me. Oh, I can't believe he did that. I got the kill too because I put some damage into him just before he fell. Okay, well, we're down to 3 other people. See if they let me put on a med kit. I feel like this is when everybody freaks out and tries to kill me. You know, it would be a smart thing to do, because you don't want a full health guy. But I got it. Okay. We still don't have shields, though. Still no shields. Okay, we got shields. Come on, guys. Just let me kill you. Oh! Thought he was lower than that. Well, I can't poke my head out anymore. Sorry, I've got real quiet, guys. No, 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 no! I killed myself. Oh. That was the only way down, though, I had, really. Circle was just so small that when I launched myself out, I couldn't pull myself back in time. Hold a second. We'll get our wins today. I got 3 last stream, so I'm hoping I can get that's this stream, too. I will be right back. I've readied up. I just need to go to the washroom. There wasn't anything for me to leave you to watch anyways. I'm gonna give you my bathroom screen. But I'll be right back. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. Headphones, gameplay, jump. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna land in this spot this time because way too late to land in the spot we're supposed to be landing in. And this is honestly one of my favorite spots anyways. I guess it kind of makes sense that it's empty. But I come up here, you hit this boulder right down here. Like, figure this spot out perfectly to, like, get it really quickly. That boulder will, like, wipe out everything for you. Sometimes a chest over here, too. Not this time. Alright. Not very much stuff here this time. Then you just rift right down from here. Like, I got this place mastered. Oh, there's even a guy that hasn't hit the ground yet. This is how good we got this. AFK. I don't have it set up. Get the chessboard out. Think they'll come back? I'm gonna give him well, let's say 20 seconds here before I kill him. Watch him like try and kill me when he gets back instead of playing chess. Alright, you're boring. He has 10 health. And we'll give him a little protection in case somebody comes and tries to kill him. There you go. You're safe, man. We got you. Gun. Keep one with range. Actually, here. You can have that, and we'll take all the ranged guns away from you, just in case you decide to get mean. And we'll remember that it's Sabina that I gave all the gun to and everything, in case we see her later in the game. And she actually kills us. That can be nice. Covered him up. Gave him a weapon. Made sure that he was weak enough that he can't kill us. If he gets mean. He's my bounty, I think. Oh no, opposite way, opposite way. That would have been hilarious. Alright, so. Alright, I honestly don't know what the cost is to upgrade one of these normally, and why am I upgrading that? Oh, not doing bad. Let's see if this guy's moved yet. Gotta go up that hill anyway, so. Oh yeah, he started moving. There she is, actually. This is when I get killed. I let them live for like 2 minutes. I hope he goes back and watches the replay. Whoa. Never grabbed. Oh, there's somebody right there. Grab. Oh. Come on. Alright. Yeah, that's the biggest mistake people make in this game. And I've said it once or twice before, but like not rushing people after you've done the damage. As soon as you do damage to somebody, just rush instantaneously. They're either going to escape or they're going to heal. This game's too good at both. It's not like Call of Duty or Apex or these other ones where you can let somebody get away for a few seconds and know that all they're going to do is get like a shield plate on or something. Like, no, they can really turn the game around. And that is a problem. Or it could become a problem. But we are going to trade out our glove here. First little bit of the season, trading out your glove was very hard. You had to like drop it before you picked up a new one, and then even when you did that, you still had like a cooldown time. Now they made it like a relatively simple process. I thought those, one of those berries was a person. Oh, there's no slurp cannons in the game anymore. This is like one of the only ways to get a slurp cannon. Slurp keg. Okay. We literally have no range anymore, but pretty set. Come on. As soon as I get it. I made so much noise getting it that was the major issue, but oh well. We didn't really land at our tree that time, but anyways, it's kind of just a refresher of that logjam spot. What else did they, talked about so much stuff at D23, it was stupid. Yeah, we finally got a trailer for The Little Mermaid. That looks really good. It looks like they understand what they're supposed to do with the film anyways. What else did they have? Oh yeah, we're getting a new Peter Pan and Wendy. Tales of the Jedi. If you like Clone Wars, the TV show, like Star Wars Clone Wars, I guess I said it, the TV show. They also made, what else? Bad Batch in that animation style, and I guess Rebels was a slightly different style, but this is in the animation style of Clone Wars and Bad Batch, and it's going to follow like Count Dooku when he's like a child growing up. Each episode's going to be about a very specific tale of a Jedi. One of them's going to be Ahsoka, one of them's going to be Count Dooku, and I don't really know what the other ones are going to be just yet, but I'm so pumped for them. They look so good. One of them has Mace Windu in it, but I think that one's about Dooku. What else? The Daredevil show's like forever long. We knew that though. It's like 18 episodes or something like that. It's the first Marvel show that's getting a big first season. Everything else has had such a small first season. Like, I think the most we've had is 9 episodes. And that was, what, WandaVision had 9, and new She-Hulk show has 9. Everything else has been 6. And they showed a trailer for Werewolf by Night, which is, it's another Marvel character. But they're making it look like a 1960s, 70s, like, slasher film. It's, like, in black and white. It's got, the film grain going over it. It's got, like, the really cheesy special effects. It looks really, really good. And I never would have thought they were going to be making a product like that. I heard Werewolf by Night, and I thought it was going to be like a one-off thing with Moon Knight in it, and I don't think Moon Knight fits into this at all. I would love Moon Knight to be in it, but I just don't see how he would fit in a story like that. Because Oscar Isaacs is a gift. He's amazing. It's just too bad he had to play Poe Dameron in Star Wars. Those Star Wars films. Oh, I love Star Wars, but those Star Wars films. That wolf knocked that boulder? Where's that other mushroom area? I always get lost in the forest. Take a wild guess and say those shots are for me. I got some other things here that they had. They released so much stuff. One thing that I thought was really cool recently, it wasn't this episode of She-Hulk, but the one previous to that, they finally introduced Wolverine. And by introduce, I mean I'm not spoiling anything from the show itself. You would have to pause the show, zoom in one of the scenes, and then read an article that's on the page to know what I'm saying, so you're not going to see it in the actual episode. But it is there. But they just said a man with like metal claws was caught fighting in a bar. Okay. Some more gunfire out here. I'm gonna rift over there to get them. Did get this reloaded enough anyways. Don't kill each other. That slide just threw him for a loop. Just ran after I slid past him. You hit fish sticks. Or whatever his name is. Meowscles. Alright. Not bad. We're at 5 kills already. Crushing it. Yeah, we didn't really hear anything about Black Panther, obviously, because that's coming out in, what, like, a couple weeks? Probably more like a month and a half or something like that. I don't actually know the exact release date for that, maybe. Somewhere between September and November, though, right? There's a boat all the way down here. Not bad. Okay. I don't know what these kills are about. Or like why they're putting these people into my lobby. That's 6 kills and none of them have felt like a person that I should be fighting, if I'm being perfectly honest. None of them built to defend themselves or anything. So, we have a Chromium next season. I was saying this earlier in my lobby, but next season is Paradise. That's the name for the season. We're getting a character like Spider-Gwen, and we know we're getting like an punk, emo, goth kind of Meowscles character that has like no muscle. He's like a lanky little guy. Getting him. And the season's called Paradise, but we know that it's kind of got a retro theme to it. And the main theme seems to be Chromium, like back in the Primal season was. The Primal season had the Chromium Tower spire in the center of the map, right? We are so stuck. We are stuck. Yeah, but they've done 3 commercials that you can take a look at so far that have been leaked more than released for next season. Each one of them is like an 80s style commercial, like 70s to 80s style commercial, where
This next one's going out to me.
they're doing something different, but in each one, the item goes chrome. So that is going to be one of the major themes of next season, paralleling the primal season, I guess, which means hopefully we get Raptors back. I really want the Raptors. But motorcycles, skateboards, they're probably one of those 2 things is going to be introduced, I would imagine. And it doesn't look like we're getting Creative 2.0 from everything that I've been trying to find that out. But I really don't think we're getting Creative 2.0. Yep. I'm gonna die from this. Okay. Go get this guy. Our low health. You know, we put him down to white anyways before we came. Probably healing up. I'd be healing up. Come on, we're just surrounded, I guess, then? Okay, let's just get out of here. Go, 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 go. Hey, buddy, sorry. I'm sorry. Where's your bed? I'm sorry, buds. I love you. Okay. Let's get out of here. Pretty sure we got one guy behind us. I don't know why he would be behind us with the storm the way that it is, but he is. Need to get into shifty shafts. And pull there, then we might be able to re-up our health. There's no way for me to really do it in the bus, because I couldn't switch into a seat that was gonna, like, camouflage me. Fortunately. Cool, we're good. Just don't want to box ourselves on too much here, because we really have no way out if we do that. No way out at all. We got a guy up on the hill to our east that just pushed a boulder off. Oh, Devin. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Sorry, I got quiet there. I was really expecting him to fall for that. It looked like he was about to. Waiting till I get a little bit of health here. There's none down here. What I'm trying to do is just get a kill with somebody that has some health in a very cheap way, understandably. And then we can start moving again from there. But what we need somebody to do is just pop down here so we can get that cheap kill real quick. Hoping this is it right here. No, and we're gonna have to move forward. Okay, well, we're gonna have to find the help down here, I guess, somewhere, because nobody's coming down. I can hear him crawling around. You can hear me crawling around. Got one chest I need to break something to get to. This might have bandages in it or a med kit. Oh. Oh. Alright, well... There's no chest there, actually. Okay. Campfire. Oh yeah, we're not playing. We're playing this. We can stoke it. Or else they're gonna try and kill me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's do this. Let's get this. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. What do you do? Can I hire you? No? Oh, but you sell the boom. You sell the boom. You sell the boom. With 36 ammo? Are you kidding me? Everyone knows what's up. Oof. Probably a lot like cow. I don't know. What the hell was that guy doing? I thought he was dealing with that guy behind me. Oh, he didn't get me shot. No. That guy, that guy is an edit king. Look at this. He has access to controls that I don't have access to. Right? So I was talking about this earlier. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, Swagger, but found this. It's either called MSI Liberators or MSI Liberator. It's a new foot pedal that's coming out. Like you can buy it now, but it's not coming out till December. But each foot pedal has 3 buttons on it, and they're like it's like a press button, left button, right button. So you just move your foot left or right. You can hit the buttons. They sell a 2-pack. I'm going to be picking that up. And that's really going to allow me to keep up with people like that. My main issue is I can build and edit as fast as he can, but I can't switch back to the weapons that I need to at the same speed that these guys are. Because what they're doing is they're pressing 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Like, they want to switch to this. For shotgun, they're just pressing 2. If I need to get to my shotgun, I need to press Y, R1, R1. To get from like the first item to the second item, right? So I'm pressing 3 buttons when they're just pressing 1. So it's like, it's a huge disadvantage for me to be able to do that. So like, I literally can't edit and fire at the same time, the same way they can. Like, there is a way, if you keep it just set on your shotgun, you can fluidly edit and then come back. And if you're on the same weapon every time, you can stay there. But if you can't get to like your SMG, for instance. If you're on your shotgun, you need to go to your shotgun and then cycle it to your SMG. I just want a push button for each one of these things so I can catch back up to these guys. Holy crap. That way my controller is going to be completely for editing. I won't be like using it to like get to weapons at all. My feet will be all for my weapons. I'll still be firing with my my hand, but hands will be edits and moving around, and feet will be changing around my weapons and accessing them, right? Yeah, back to what I was talking about with Marvel here. Never find a article. Oh yeah, Secret Wars. Secret Wars was the big one that I missed. They released a trailer for that, and we kind of already people that have been watching the MCU and like analyzing it have kind of figured this out already. But Nick Fury hasn't been on planet for a very long time. Every time we've seen Nick Fury, it hasn't been him. It's been a Skrull, and that's the way. Well, it's kind of the way it is in the comics. In the comics, anytime you see Nick Fury, he's an LMD, like a life model duplicate, like a robot. He's actually not like Nick Fury. If you talk to Nick Fury, you're talking to a man that's like ancient. He's like really old, but all his like LMDs are like in their prime still, like 30 to 40. So Samuel Jackson's been off Earth since, I think, Avengers. Just after that, when he gave the airplane to Coulson and S.H.I.E.L.D. I think that was the last time we saw him. Because during that line even, he said, he's like, well, if I need to find you, where will you be? He's like, I'll be everywhere. Meaning that, like, there's going to be scrawls of him everywhere. Dead. I missed the jumper. I missed the jumper. Oh, I'm playing like a rook. But, I didn't get the weapon. I thought he was at the bottom of the train at the top. I misjudged. And I went to the top and he was up there. I think that's what a lot of people do, because they always come to the top. It must just sound like solid ground up there. Well, I can tell you it does, just because I went up there. It sounded like he was walking, like, on the ground beneath me and not like a hard tile. But yeah, no, in the trailer, Maria Hill's making it sound like she's been dealing with everything ever since he left. But if we go back to the 90s Captain Marvel movie, Maria Hill never really existed as a person, right? Like is Maria Hill just straight up a Skrull and has always been a Skrull and never was like Maria Hill? It's kind of what I'm leaning towards. And then Rhodey. Is Rhodey a Skrull? Literally like 10 to 20% of the characters we've been following in the MCU for... How long has the MCU been going for? 15 years? 20 years? In real time? However long it's been going for. Like 20%, 15 to 20% of our characters are going to be Skrulls. And they have been the entire time. It's a matter of figuring out which ones they are. Bilbo. Right from the get-go. The very first time we saw Bilbo. Not Bilbo, but the guy that plays Bilbo. What's Martin Freeman from The Hobbit and stuff, and Sherlock. He's one of the main characters of Black Panther. The very first time I saw him in Black Panther, I was like, Skrull. You're a Skrull. Right out of the gate. I didn't even leave the movie theater before I thought that. So, like, he's, like, my number one, like, guy that I think is one. And then, Rhodey has made some pretty weird decisions over the years. Like, War Machine. Like, Tony Stark's friend, for those of you that don't know. He's made some very, very, very strange decisions. Decisions that would make more sense if he's a Skrull. Same with Sharon Carter. Captain America's niece. Make a lot more sense if she's a Skrull. Who else? I don't think any superheroes. So in the comic books, there's such a thing as a Super Skrull. This is in the comic books. Back in the day, they were really creative. And they named a Skrull a Super Skrull, because, you know, I guess that was the thing to do. But anyways, they're a thing. And they can actually have the powers of superheroes when they transform. They're very different. We might have one or two of them. Chances are they're going to change the name of them, because their name is stupid. Cool. But yeah, Secret Invasion. It's got Queen of Dragons, Targaryen. Really? Queen, the Targaryen Queen. She's one of the main characters of Secret Wars. I have no idea what character she's gonna play. Yeah, they haven't announced anything for Fantastic Four, because they suck. Werewolf by Night was amazing. Mentioned Secret Wars. We have Armor Wars coming up, which is like Don Cheadle's show. So he may not be a Skrull. Ironheart, yeah. She's gonna be in both her TV show, Armor Wars, and what's it called, Black Panther. And it sounds like Buddy from Everything Everywhere All at Once, the guy that I was talking about earlier. Yeah, Buddy from the Goonies. He's gonna be in Loki the next season. That's awesome. That's so good. So the little tech guy from the Goonies, I forget his name in the Goonies, but one of my favorite characters. Oh, I didn't write it up. Sorry. What was his name? He had the punching bag glove in Goonies and made all the tech for all of them. Anyways, he's gonna be a main character of Loki. Director of WandaVision's directing Fantastic Four. I mentioned the leader being in Captain America and the Thunderbolt team. Buddy that plays the Red Guardian from Stranger Things. He's got jacked. Like he was, I think he said he lost like something like 300 pounds or something like that. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much the gist of the Marvel news, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Taskmaster. Forgot that she's part of the Thunderbolts as well. I would imagine though, like long term, we're probably gonna get a new Taskmaster, because the one that they like gave us in Black Widow really didn't make sense to the origin of him or her. I mean, it doesn't have to be in him. Gender bending, it wasn't the problem. It was the fact that the person under the suit didn't have any of the. In the comics, the whole thing about Taskmaster is he can see you do something and then just replicate it. He can do it like as soon as you do it, and then do that forever. But like he just watches videos of people fighting and other things and learns how to do what they do. And in the movie, it was the suit that was doing all that. I'd imagine the best way to like incorporate it is to give somebody else that can do that the suit to make them much more powerful. So they're both doing it with their own brain, and the AI for the suit's also adding to it. And that would make for a really, really, really dangerous person to have to fight. Because I mean, like Iron Man in like what was it, Civil War? He basically turns on a feature in his suit to fight Cap at the end of it. That was basically what Taskmaster had in her suit the entire time. Just analyzes what's going on and then like rebounds with the fight and starts like winning out of nowhere. But yeah, Taskmaster is just the weirdest one so far. I feel like that's the only one of the crew that we have to like get rid of the actress, bring in a new actor or actress for the suit, only because they didn't explain, or like they did explain the person away too clearly, that this person didn't have any of those attributes. I guess the other way is to give this person those attributes through some sort of super serum or something like that too, right? Otherwise, Taskmaster I feel like is a missed opportunity. But Yelena, Red Guardian, perfect. Ghost, really enjoyed her. She just didn't have enough screen time in Ant-Man. They did make her sound like she was one of the first... Or no, not her, sorry, Janet Van Dyne in Ant-Man. They made it sound like she was the first mutant in the MCU. They were just talking about it before they had the rights all transition from Fox. So I don't think they were allowed to say certain things. And most people don't know this, but in the in Black Widow, when the Red Guardian was in prison, he arm wrestled this guy, and the guy that he arm wrestled was told by the directors or writers. He was told by somebody on set that had the information to actually say this, that he was a very specific mutant from the comic books. He was supposed to be portraying him, and he's this mutant that turns into a bear. But again, they're still like running through all their stuff at that point. They hadn't actually had a chance to... I don't think they were legally allowed to say the word mutant when Black Widow came out yet. And when they were producing Black Widow, chances are they thought they were going to be allowed to say it during the course of the movie. That's a huge guess on my behalf, but... things that kind of back that up, though, is like when you went to like the Captain America show, some of the promotional stuff on their websites and things like that, one of the ships was actually named after Mystique from X-Men, and there was a bunch of other Mystique stuff, to the point where people thought Sharon Carter was actually gonna be, ended up being Mystique, and that never happened. It did not happen. They never said it. But she's not. Like, she still could be. I think she's either Mystique or she's a Skrull, because I don't think what Sharon Carter's doing now lines up with what her character was doing in the earlier movies. It was just like an entire character, like, 180. Like, that she just flipped her entire, like, personality. Alright, got a guy down here. Go get that guy. I'm gonna just rift right to him, actually. We have full shields. We have a prime. Reloaded, right? No. Whatever. Try to get reloaded when we land here. If not, I have the SMG, which isn't reloaded either. I'm just super smart today. I don't know that he was even shooting at me. I'm not even sure he knew I was there. I think he was shooting at the wolf. Maybe he was shooting at me? lost track of where she was in that box. She should have killed me. I guess maybe she lost track of me too. I tried to jump out, so that makes sense. Right? Like, he literally took a shot at the wolf, I think. Shot me just a little bit with the bullet, and then just got shot in the face out of nowhere. That's what it would have looked like, anyways, from his perception. Yeah, we're going back to Secret Wars. One thing that Nick Fury has said in previous movies, or he said it somewhere, but he said he does not cut his toast diagonally. It's just something he doesn't do. It was Captain Marvel that he said that. I have a feeling what they did was they went through the entire MCU, like all the movies, and they found pieces of like things that like Nick Fury did that could be explained away as like something else. And they found that in Age of Ultron and I think it was one other thing, he cut his toast diagonally. Or his like bread or whatever, so that was like their way of like telling us, without like telling us that he was a Skrull the entire time. There's a few other things too. I mean, his scar is never the same each time we see it. He always has a different scar on his face. Like where his eye is. The way these Skrulls work, I think, don't get me wrong, everything could change from the comics, but I think with the way they're going to work is they're going to have our, like, brain patterns on scan for them to, like, have our information, know everything they need to get past security and do other things, and, like, be able to converse with, like, your wife or whatever, like, if you have one, something like, stuff like that, right? So, somebody like Nick Fury, who's still alive in space, they're not going to have the scans of him to be able to keep things like that on track. Especially when multiple Skrulls are all pretending to be him. It's not just one Skrull. And all the Skrulls that are pretending to be him are like, I feel like are pretending to be him because he has asked them to. It's not a matter of like they're just pretending to be this because like they can. Like they're literally working for him. But we're gonna have a whole faction of them that are working against him too, and those are the ones that he's come back to deal with. Really what I thought they were going to do back in the... Because this is like a classic comic story, right? But what I thought they were going to do when I saw Captain Marvel was I thought they were going to flip the script. I thought they were going to make the Kree the evil ones, and then the Skrull were going to be the ones that kind of were helping us out. And the way that I thought they were going to do it was that the Kree were going to be here since the 90s, and we're going to infiltrate our society based on the fact that they just kind of... They're the same... Like, they look like us, right? We have brown and white skin Kree. We have blue skin, too. They're not really going to be able to fit in. But, like, you're not going to know one's in the political system and is not an actual human, right? Whereas the way the Skrulls are doing it is, like, they can take over at any point. They don't have to start from scratch the way that I thought the Kree were doing in the 90s. So I thought we were going to be dealing with a lot more Kree sleeper cells than Skrull sleeper cells. Yeah, I got two. I just want to place it during a battle right now. I'm going to wait till we get down into Tilted. Right now I have the shockwave. I'm going to board myself up, and if I have to, put the armor plates around me, and then I can shockwave through those armored panels into an area, and then that area that I was going to be in was where I was going to put the shield check on. But since nobody's bothered me, throw it on here now, finally. Yeah, when you grab armored plates, they give you exactly enough of them that you can put a box all the way around you, armor plate every wall around you, the ceiling, but not the floor. So you have to think of that when you're doing it. If you grab a second stack, you get the floor set too, but just being stuck out in the open with no health, it's not fun. Like, no way to increase your health. Another thing, too, if you even have one shield, and you know you're in a predicament where it's, like, not the best idea to shield up, but you do have one shield and 100 health, it's almost better to leave that one shield on there, not heal the rest of your shields up. If somebody tags you with a bullet, they're going to think you have shields, because it's going to be a blue damage indicator, not a white one. If they hit you a second time, they're going to know they're right into your health, and then they're going to gun for you. But if you can only make it sort of that one hit before you can re-heal up again, you can trick their perception into how much health you actually have. And then that's when the shield keg usually hits the ground. The only thing you don't want to get hit with is like a sniper out of nowhere. That will end your day. Snipers in this game, compared to old ones though, like Heavy Sniper used to do 240 damage, which never made sense to me. It did more damage than you could ever have health, right? Is basically the problem that I had with it. Now they've brought it down to the max I think a gold sniper can do, headshot, is 198. Which kind of sucks, because going over to no builds now, you have 250 health. So that heavy sniper that used to one-shot somebody doesn't even kill them to the point where 2 assault rifle bullets will do it after. You need 3. Like three ranged assault rifle bullets in no builds after a heavy sniper in a head. It's a lot of work to pull people's health off in no builds. This is the reason I'm not a super fan of that mode, but like, you get away from the god tier builders that are this mode. So I'm going to try and make my way to the sanctuary. That is endgame circle. If we can get in there and get to the bottom floor somewhere, we can maybe try and pull somebody to above us and do the little sniper rifle shotgun trick to try and eat some of their health off quick. That way we don't have to do build battles with these people in endgame. I feel like that's not a bad way of doing it. Oh, that was good. $82, then a 50. I was like, I didn't kill him with it. Oh no. And then the 55 right after. Ooh, thought he was going to slide down that way the whole way. We're getting down there. Oh, did you just Nimbus or something? His whole fort just shattered. I just didn't actually see the Nimbus happen. He has a shield keg. There's only 3 shield kegs in the game right now, unless somebody's bought one from Kyle up at Logjam. Could add to the pool of shield kegs in the game right now. Or not shield kegs, shield cannons, sorry. Chug cannons. Oh, I got there. Oh! Girl, go away from me. Oh, I can't believe that. She landed in the... There's a sunroof in the thing that I came in. She landed at the end of the sunroof and landed one tile behind me as I got around that corner. I had all of like a half tile of preparation for that girl. That looks really good on her back. This skin has a really cool back bling. It's a Monarch butterfly wings, and they're just like they're spot on. I love Monarch butterflies, so butterflies as a whole are just awesome. Actually, I think every variant, you obviously can't see her face right now, but oh, that pickaxe too. She's got everything I want. I don't have anything on her set, and I want it all. Yeah, so this character has been used on a few different ones. It's usually used on like Pixie-ass characters, but it's like one of my favorite characters. I forget her name. Each character head has like a name that goes to them, right? Like Jonesy's, obviously you know who Jonesy is, and Ken's the like ninja. The only sorry, he's an Outlander from Save the World. He's the only Outlander in a game. Anyways, popping back over to Marvel. At the end of Loki, we heard about the one above all, and we've been told that that same actor is going to be the main villain of Ant-Man 3. He's going to play Kang in that. And then he's obviously, well, not obviously, if you don't know, we have an Avengers Kang Dynasties movie coming up here shortly. We get 2 Avengers movies in 1 year. Like, that's going to be amazing. Like, they're 6 months apart from each other, apparently. But one of them's called Kang's Dynasty. Cool, no worries. If you're actually listening to this, I will hold on to the Marvel news. We will hop over to Fortnite. We'll wait for Cold Swagger to get back from his meeting before we continue talking Marvel. Sounds like he's interested. But yeah, Fortnite. Paradise. Can't wait. I need more heart emotes. I need more heart stuff in general for this channel. I think I'm gonna theme it around hearts and cats. I mean, technically the theme of my living room. It's like, when I redid my living room, you're kind of looking at a bit of it behind me. You're not really looking at a streaming wall. Most people, I guess, build. I like literally just put my computer set up here, backed it on this wall, and that's just a wall from my house. Every single wall has RGB all over it and everything. I just love RGB. Just the energy consumption that it takes and everything versus like a 60-watt light bulb, and like how much you can do with it. The moods that it can change. Like, light has such an effect on your mood, right? If you're in a good mood, or if you're in a creative mood, for instance, you want like maybe like some blue. If you're just trying to get like serious and like be productive about something, maybe some red, right? It's just nice to be able to change the color of your room on the fly based on like how you want to like live your life in that moment. Anyways, wall behind me, that's what I was talking about. The room, kind of tried to make it like this restaurant, diner, home theater, like my favorite places to go is like a breakfast diner, or like a theater to like go see a movie, or like a club. And I'm getting too old to go to clubs regularly, and I don't really like the club environment. I think what I'm trying to say is I've worked at clubs, like the restaurant side of it. I mean, I've worked on the front too, but mainly the restaurant side of it. And working restaurants in clubs means you get to use the club when nobody else is there. So like I eat all my lunches and like have my like whatever, right? Like just my breaks in general, right? There's TVs in there, you can do whatever. Sit at the bar, just have even just have a couple drinks after your shift if you wanted to. Not super my thing, but, you know, occasionally, why not? Yeah, so I spent a lot of time in, like, a room that was a club, void of people. And just loved that aesthetic. So I kind of brought that home to my living room. And in the process, what I did is I kind of tried to theme it to, like, I don't know, things that I like. And, like, lips on a woman, or, like, you know, something I'm attracted to. So I incorporated that into my room. So I have the lips behind me, obviously, right there. I've got some pillowcases and stuff that are like very pop art themed. Not Popeye, pop art. Sounded like I said that for a second, but yeah, with some like really stylized faces on it and everything. And I got like Marilyn Monroe and the other one? Oh my gosh. The other one. Wow, that's a bad way of saying that. The other 80s icon woman. Can't think of the name of it right now, which is awful because she's on my wall. Audrey Hepburn, there we go. I have them blowing bubblegum. I've tried to like make like that kind of whole thing like an aesthetic of my channel. Or my channel, my living room. But I also have like pink cats everywhere. Because I love pink and I love cats. All these things in general, I kind of want to incorporate all this together. Just because it is me. It's not something that I have to change to do. It means I don't have to, like, pretend to be something I'm not every day, which is a big thing that I've seen a lot of people doing on this streaming channels. I mean, it's cool to have a stage identity. I feel like the problem with having a stage identity while you're streaming is the length of time you have to stream for and the amount of time you have to do it each day. I think that would really burn me out if I was trying to pretend to be somebody I wasn't, I guess. So all that being said, you're getting authentic Thankful Banshee here, minus his name. Ooh, we're in the tree. Yeah, like people like DJ Dr. Disrespect. Not somebody I'm actually gone on my way to watch or know very much about, but I know that is like a character that he portrays for people. It's not actually him. Whereas if you look at somebody like Ali A, right? Ali A is very much like just himself on stream every day. And then you can see the difference in the quality of their streams. They're both some of the bigger content providers out there, and no disrespect to disrespect. But, yeah. I think I like the way that Ali A does his more. I've been wanting to do this since Ali A started his channel, and I should have way back when. Really should have. Trying to break the gas pumps. Got myself a crown. I'll put that on my head. Didn't look like he was in much need of it anymore. Alright. So we are good. Good to go. Might as well take this bus that I didn't really hurt. All the way in. Alright, maybe up the hill here with a battle bus? Doesn't seem like a good idea. How far do we need to go? Bring the battle bus to this gas station right here. Right on the road here to do that. Okay, in we go. Still have half fuel. Thinking we can maybe repair it up there and we can put a cow catcher on it. Thinking about words, right? Cowcatcher always stumble. Like, I always stumble on saying that. I'm like, it's not called a cowcatcher. There's no way it's called a cowcatcher. That was what I thought in my head for, like, forever. Like, why is it called a cowcatcher? I obviously know why it's called a cowcatcher. Yeah, this is one of those gas stations where you can actually fill a truck like this up to. Some of them so small that you can't do that. I'm just gonna get killed doing this though, because filling up a battle bus at a gas station when there's 16 people left is not a genius move. In fact, some would call it moronic. Alright, let's go. I always forget which door you get out of in the battle bus. To me, like, you get out of the left side of a car when you get out of the car, right? That's the way it's always been. Never lived in a country where the steering wheel is on the opposite side. But I have been on a bus before. Several times, in fact. I know which side the door of the bus is on. I just can't seem to grasp it. We don't need tires. Doesn't look like we're finding a cowcatcher here, unfortunately. Sometimes there's a red box outside there. Oh well. Does anybody who's watching that may want to chat know where I can buy a second, a second, So at Tilted Towers, you can see where the map goes next. I don't know how I'm not asking for this right. Shows you where the next circle is. There's one other person on the map that can do that, other than the guy at Tilted, and I just can't remember who that is. I'm wondering if we're near him or not. We're gonna get this battle bus up to the top. Synapse. Okay, yeah, I think you're right, actually. That's too far away. I thought there's somebody on this side of the map. I was just gonna park this bus in the final storm circle. Still will. We're gonna put it up here for now, where it's nice and safe from people. Hopefully, as it just gets shot out right now. So I'm grabbing this. Not really worth it either, okay. Don't want any of that. Yeah, no, I think it's just 2 people. It probably is 3 though, because that makes more sense having one on like 3 corners of the map. But I've only ever seen 2 people that sell it, Tilted and the guy that you're talking about, I believe. Since I'm streaming, I should probably figure all this stuff out before next season. Like when next season starts, I should figure out where all the stuff is for you guys. That way I can tell you, so you don't have to tell me, right? Feels like the smart answer. So we just have a rock up here we can use if we need to. There's another rock like right past that hill that we can't see. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to streaming next season. I'm gonna do all the quests each week and everything. I haven't really done any of the quests because I just started so late. It's really just been like, let's just play Fortnite, get used to it, playing in front of people and whatnot. Yeah. I mean, learning from other people is always a good thing. Okay, we're gonna put this down on Vader's platform down there. I don't know why I did that. Let's do this. Are you kidding me, Wolf? Where are you? Chill out. Are you still attacking my bus? Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Dude. What is he doing? You're stressing me out. That's what you're doing. Stop. He took like a third of the health off my bus there. Surprised he didn't pop a tire. Okay. Yeah, anyways, next season I'm gonna be streaming all the quests and everything each week. Probably make a day just for that. Kinda just figured it was too late to be doing any of that stuff this season. People that are gonna be watching for that kind of stuff already. And every season a bunch of people either come or they drop. So like we're gonna have a lot of streamers just not play next season too, right? So hopefully I can get some of their views as they move to other games. Hopefully we all can, right? Yeah. I just want them to increase their AI so that they don't attack your builds and your what's it called? Dropped them. Oh, not in time. Yeah, if they didn't take out my own builds, I would not have as much of a problem with them. Because I like that I don't know if you know this, but if you leave a wolf like this, and there's a guy nearby, he'll sniff the ground, and then he'll go to the guy, and he'll bring you right to him. Super useful in endgame. You kind of want to have a wolf for it, but... I like that hunt maneuver, like, especially when it's a really hectic endgame. Tried to get me with the boulder. I heard the boulder move and everything. I didn't realize where it was falling. Just missed us. Okay. This guy. What's he doing? The stream's gonna end right after the circle ends, right? I can't even believe he did that. I can't believe I didn't take advantage of it properly. Oh. Doesn't really matter. Won't matter if you're dead. Won't matter if you're dead. Right now, actually. I'm 2 minutes over my stream time. So I'm going to take an hour break. That morning went really quickly, despite me not getting a win. But it went really quickly. I'm going to come back in an hour, though, and then I'm going to stream for another 4 hours. I'm going to be coming back with Doctor Strange when I come back. I'm not even hungry yet. What happened today? Somebody just moved the clocks on me? I really don't think 4 hours went by. So weird. Gotcha. Well, it was nice to chat with you today, and thank you for joining me, seeing my new background. I can't wait to get the fireplace going. I'm just staring at the background all day. It's just gonna look so pretty. Change the lights and everything to match it all when it happens. But thank you anyways for, sorry, just rambling. Have a good day. I love you. Bye.